where there's bunnies and swimming pools or fresh body of water. This, it doesn't really say, it just says the rope makers twisted their rope here because of the moisture, which aided them.
Il concetto è uguale a quello.
Però si vede comunque.
Poi appena
Facevano le corde
il
qua.
blocco se lo ritrovavano e seguono le fatture, vedi, sono uguali, le fatture sono sempre le stesse.
Ma sembrano
So they have an app where you can do the QR code, but obviously didn't see that until I got here and I tried to download it and connection wasn't having that, so stuck with this pamphlet. Ah, it's so nice, you guys. You have no idea. Last time I was here, it was so hot, brutally hot. This is perfect. This reminds me, I don't know, I love nature too. Somebody just said they love nature. I love nature. And this little area reminds me of being a kid and going camping. Look at this. Define brutal, it was like 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Look at that. Except the palms. That does not remind me of camping as a kid. But what does remind me is this formation right here. Was a movie filmed here? No idea. I'm sorry, I cannot answer that. The rock falling on the head, Final Destination. Alright, who did I miss? Bad Karma 86, Junglist Gamer, hope you're a League fan. Zapper Coil, thanks for the subs, you guys. Welcome, welcome. If you guys want to sub, you can do so using Amazon Prime. I have a command for that somewhere. Was that it? Or was it Prime? Forgetting my own commands. Dang. Okay, you can do it in my bio. Maybe I'm just getting a delay. How do I do slow? Off. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, look at the light. Wow. So cool. I love those trees. Beautiful. Look at that formation. Gotta figure out that. Oh, that's probably. I wonder if that's part of the temple that I was reading about. I feel like a gnat just flew in my nose. Ugh. Something's tickling me. And not in a good way. It looks like Africa. Sicily is not far from Africa. Actually, there's some really cool palaces in Palermo. They look incredibly beautiful. Look at that bamboo. Bamboozled. Ooh, figs. Look, you guys. I don't know if you can see them. Actually, there's none growing, but it's a fig tree. They're everywhere here. There are fig trees everywhere. Yeah, Sicily is basically North Africa. So, forget where I was going with that. Oh, the fig trees everywhere. They're everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky enough, and I get lucky enough, and I'm here in season, so you can just pull off the side of the road and grab figs off of the tree. Yum. More birds. So, this whole IRL streaming thing is completely new for me. Shout out to all the people doing this on the daily. It gets a little awkward, can't lie, holding a selfie stick. And I know some people have the backpack thing, but this is my first time doing IRL stuff, so I didn't want to do all that. And I did a lot of research before leaving for this trip. And most people are actually on mobile and selfie sticks. But now that I'm actually doing this, I wish I had, that was bad view. I wish I had, the handle was slightly flexible. Look at this beautiful flower. Look, so cute. Oh. No. What the hell? Even the bird agreed. No. And my phone just froze. Don't poo on me. Do not poo on me. Lovely. Just lovely. So I missed something for sure. 1 second. Let me figure out what I missed.
Devi essere tu se sei capace di dirci. È ovvio che se tu ti presenti già con una sedia a rotelle, io ti devo dare la possibilità.
Okay. Tecnoparco Archimedi. Okay. That's what we missed. Oh, look at this dog, you guys. So cool. Ciao. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys. Ah, he just ran away. No. I mean, ran away. He lives here. Not that dog. It was a big, it looked like a German Shepherd. There he is. Joe! Oh, he heard the keys. He heard the keys of the gatekeeper, so he's thinking he was getting out and going for a walk. Joe! Oh, he wants to go out. Poor guy. He wants to get out. He wants to go for a walk. Okay, that's another area. Ara di Airone, which isn't really much. I passed while walking in. I'm using an old Samsung for this live stream that I got when I was doing a bunch of VR stuff. So it works pretty good. I am in Siracusa on the island of Sicily in Italy. And this is an archaeological park that I'm at. And it's freaking ancient, you guys. I love this stuff. And of course, you can't go wrong with the pizzeria, grill, and cafe. Okay, where was... Oh, that was... Okay, I was reading about that earlier in the stream. That Ara di Irone. There's an old... there was the old... Yeah, this is the thing. Monument. That was... Ooh! Entry to the level of the ledge where the sacrificial offerings were made was from 2 access ramps decorated by twin pairs. Wow, that's insane. Okay. So you definitely don't get a feel for any of that. But it does say there's like one little stone base that you can see, which is the only remain of the monument. So, let's see. Here, Coro Lirico Siciliano, Classica Opera Vocale, Giacomo Puccini, directed by Alessandro Cecchi Paone. Reggia. Oh no, Reggia. What does Reggia mean? I thought that meant direct. Written by? No, scritte is written. Anyways, there was a show here on the 13th of July. See? So, that first theater we were in. There was an actual show here, and there's another one on the 30th of July, but that's in Taormina, and they were doing Tosca. That would have been insane to see Tosca here. How cool would that have been, man? Too bad I wasn't... Wait, was I here? Was I here? I forget what day I got here. I'm still a little bit jet lagged. Almost over it. Almost. It's $10 to enter. And then if you're in between a certain age and you're a European citizen, you get in for $10, 10 euros. If you're a European citizen, you get in, and you're under 25, you get in for 5 euros. And then there's like an extended ticket, which wasn't really clear what it was. 1 second. Hey, we missed something. Hey, we missed something. There's one more theater we missed. No, there was an actual theater. That's a really weird exit. So, now that gate's just left open, but whatever. Okay. So, here's the pizzeria, completely empty. So there's a Greek theater and an amphitheater. Ooh, there's a tomb. Archimedes' tomb. Which is probably closed to the public, like all the cool things are. Am I vegan? I am not. I love animals, and I try to be conscious about where I buy my animal meat from, but no, definitely not a vegan. Wow, look at that light. So cool. Today I had something that was definitely not vegan. The furthest thing I had nduja, which is not Sicilian, it's actually Calabrian, and a fennel salad with oranges. Oh, it was so fresh, so fresh. And fresh bread. The bread in the South is so good. Ooh, they might be closing. Maybe we missed it. Okay, so, saw the Greek theater. Check. La Tomia, we saw. Where the hell is the other theater? Okay, here. This is where, this is not the theater, but this is Ara di Irone. And here, they had sacrifices. Sacrificial offerings were made here. So cool. I would not eat a cow in India, no, because I would respect the land that I was in. Nasty fly on my phone. So, there's not much left here, as you can see, but there were, in ancient times, 2 entrances. And I wish I had like I don't really like getting tour guides when I go places. I kind of just like to explore on my own, but this is a point where I would like a tour guide to explain to me the direction of everything and exactly where the foot of the altar is. Sacrifice. Let's see. Oh, see, this guy has the app. But it's in Italian, so I won't understand. Okay, let's read it. Don't get slapped by the map. So it was a representation of Aerone's dynasty, his dynasty's power and glory. So one of the largest altars, I guess this is it. This is huge. Even if it's just the base, you can see how long it goes on for. So that was the base of one altar, you guys. It's insane. So let's see, where's the rest? Entry to the level of the ledge. It says part of the feet are still visible near a wall. But guys, there's no wall. They probably sacrificed goats. Not a whole lot of... Oh, and they probably did sacrifice people, actually. Ancient times. So, the wall, that's kind of a wall. You do see a foot. I don't know, here. Let's... That stone there and there, those kind of look like the feet to something. And this is really the only sense of a wall you really get. So, perhaps that was an entrance. Sorry guys, I'm reading this. Oh, there's a pool in the center with the central basement. I see it, actually, okay. It looks like a stone pool. So it says, it was adorned with U-shaped columns. With the temple, an entrance with the temple, and a pool in the center with a central basement. So that pool is, boom, that. So basically, where the pool is, there were U-shaped columns and then a temple with it. I'm trying to also visualize how it was. Because there are no real pointers here. Bathory style. Okay, so how am I missing this other theater? Where is it? So there's two entrances. Not to this part, even though there was two to this. But where the hell? Oh, we were near it. So where I just walked up from. So, the directions here are so bad. It said 20 meters for a ticket office, and it was like over 100. Alright, so ticket office, bookshop. That was the road I was at. It sucks, there's a lot of stuff over here that's closed too. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 areas that are closed to the public, probably permanently to preserve them. Trying to understand from which entrance, because there's two. So, enter. That was it. It was closed. Did you see an entryway down there? Huh? Okay, let's try this way. This is not Greece, but it was. Say bye. No more sacrifices. Yeah, right. Life is full of sacrifices. More figs. Look at that. Just growing wild. And more capers, too. Ah, okay. Now I remember. Now I remember. So this, I think... You need the ticket again. Got it. That's it. Okay. So, I don't remember if I did this last time. Neapolis Cafe. It is the perfect weather right now. You guys have no idea. Should we get an espresso? What time does this place close? We have 10 minutes left, so no, let's check this place out first. And then if they're still open, I'll take one. Okay, so no, this is any chance for 1080p. I am mobile streaming, you guys, so no, unfortunately not. While I'm doing this stuff, the signal is just not reliable enough. And you can see my Hawaii video where I attempted, and it was complete garbage, even though the signal said I had enough. I did a test before going live. The guy's saying, hurry up, they're closing. So hurry up, look at the ancient shit and get out, basically. Yeah, I did a test before my Hawaii stream, and everything was fine, and then I actually went live, and nope, it was a no-go. So this is the Roman amphitheater. These look like tombs. What the hell is this? And it's all in Italian. Oh no, here we go. Okay. Okay, so these are traces. It's a bad view. Traces of an old quarry can be seen around the amphitheater. Above all, to the north and east. In some places, the vertical walls of the quarry have a series of rectangular votive niches carved in them that originally held pinnacs, small images of divinities in stone or terracotta linked to the cult of the dead of the Hellenistic period, 1st century BC. Come on. These testify to the use of the area before the construction of the amphitheater. So these were here before the amphitheater was even here, the date of which is still being debated. According to some scholars, it dates to the Augustan age, as demonstrated by the use of opus reticulatum in some parts of the building, an inscription that mentions Batilianus found in the southern part of the monument that dates from the 1st century BC. Wow. Not much more is known about the monument. In 399 AD, Theodosius decreed that gladiator schools should be closed, and the games were definitively stopped in 404 AD under Honorius. It seems clear that the use of the amphitheater continued to be used for other forms of entertainment, but at some stage it was abandoned and dismantled progressively until the spoliation of Charles V to build the fortifications of Siracusa. Wow, this shit is old! So they don't really say what this is, though. And I would like to see the divinities. That would be cool. Doubtful that you can even see any of them, because those were here. I gotta get a new backpack. This is digging in my shoulder. The divinities, the little mini divinities, were here before the amphitheater was even here. So cool. So you guys, Hellenistic period, This is some Assassin's Creed shit. Oh, so cool. I didn't see this last time. I would have remembered this. And it's not as amazing as the other one because it really is. They didn't take care of it and preserve it like the other one, but it's still really cool to feel the history. Super cool. Oh wow. Assassin's Creed is awesome. Don't be a hater. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so a lot of people not liking Assassin's Creed. Guess what? Don't care. Don't play it then. I'm still gonna play it. I like it. This looks like, ooh, this looks like it was probably the staircase that allowed the people to enter the amphitheater. On one side, at least. I want to see the divinities, you guys. That looks like another entrance. This light is so nice. Syndicate is awesome, yes. Okay, in the center of the arena is a large pit opposite where you stand. That was originally covered. It could be reached by corridors coming from the south and the west that were later modified and waterproofed, perhaps for aquatic games. Interesting. These underground chambers are very simple when compared to the far more complex ones at the Colosseum, for example. A basalt block with a hole 12 meters from the north entrance may have been part of the workings of stage machinery. The main entrance to the amphitheater was the southern one, with its monumental piazza, decorated with a fountain with rectangular niches on the back wall. On the seating of the east side, we can see two long parallel cart ruts that run north-south. These were created by the wear on the limestone caused by the wheels of carts that followed an old road coming from the north. So cool. Freshness. Yeah, this is when it would be nice to have a tour guide to show you, to point. I mean, that's crazy. They used carts so much that it actually eroded the limestone here. So you could see basically holes within the limestone of where they would arrive and depart. So cool. This light is just insane. I'm gonna try and do this fast because they're basically closed. Ooh, excuse me. They're basically closed. Wow, this light. I have to take a picture. Wow. These columns, or these arches rather, look way too new. Those are new bricks. Man, okay, that's where we came in from. Boop, boop, boop. It's strange because they have like so many areas. It's a shame they have so many areas cut off or blocked off, but then you can see signs, information panels basically, but can't go in a full circle. That sucks. So look at that. Pretty cool, huh? Wow. Okay. Getting kicked out, you guys. Time to go. I don't think so. Non lo so. Yes, I'm in Sicily. Well, at least we made it here. So this is what I'm talking about when I say that I can't stop laughing. In real life, stuff can get really weird. Now, the employee who works here, making sure that everybody's out and nobody's left inside. He's looking at me because it looks like I'm talking to myself. The joy. He kept turning his head like this. Just like yesterday. Closing time. Look right at people and speak to them like nothing's wrong. Well, I was saying this in my stream yesterday too. I mean, of course, many people have Instagram here and all that, but it's not like being in LA or New York where every other person has a selfie stick. People are still a little taken aback here. I want to get one photo though. I didn't take one here. And there's other people, not just me. Boom. Super cool. And at times we'll keep looking no matter what. That's true. Europeans in general love to stare. You heard that honk? I'm looking at a pigeon and the pigeon just got scared from the honk. Never seen that. That was kind of funny. Oh, the smell of cypress. So good. And a lot of pine too. So fresh. People still drinking out of fountains too. See that? Amazing. Everywhere. Public fountains. Okay. That was it. Allergies are not bad here. My allergies have been pretty good actually. Haven't been bothering me. Probably because of all the salt in the air. One second, you guys. So what is this? Oh, wow. Piscina Romana. Roman baths, I'm gonna guess, not pools. So, Roman baths. You know what they did in Roman baths, you guys? They did some nasty shiz in here. Yes, they did. So, let me show you. Look at that. So this is the exit where we are right now. The sacrifices cleanse the air. Ha ha ha. Dude, they did the nasty down here. They got naked. Look at that. Look at that. Pure aesthetic beauty and nastiness all at once. So cool. They did more than wash themselves. That scene in Caligula. Okay. Bathing in blood. Sorry guys, I'm going through my screen looking for something. Impossible. All right, light years ahead. I heard something come in. I have a cult leader. All right, thanks, light years ahead. A good cult leader. I won't lead you astray. How can I reach you to start in my Twitch Prime commercial? Please write to some of my mods. Thank you. And thanks for supporting the stream. Both of you guys. All right. All right, you guys. I feel like I missed a few. That's annoying. All right, back to chat. Beep boop, beep boop bop. All right, you guys, I'm gonna log off now. It is like 7:40. Sorry. That's it. I didn't know this guy was waiting for me to leave. I was just chilling here reading the chat and he has to lock his gate. Oh, I feel bad. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna log off because look at that traffic. It's like 7:40 here. What did I say? 7:40, something like that. So I'm gonna go figure out what to do next. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed that tour of this ancient archaeological park. I know I did. That's why I brought you guys here. So, trying to think of some other cool stuff to do and where to bring you guys around because I can't play games where I'm at right now. The connection is too bad, so I can't go on my laptop, only mobile. So, thanks again. Thank you to all the mods and all the new subs. Thanks for watching. Fuck out of here with that bird. Okay, is it working? Okay, fly. All right. Yay. New connection. So we're live, you guys. Hey, thanks for the 2 months, Scotsman. I just saw that. So, right before, I don't know, maybe you guys caught me under that, there was a kid that was walking around with a parakeet asking people if they wanted to take photos with it. And the waiter here gave him a stare like this. Like, get out of here, kid, with that bird. Nobody wants that bird, and we don't want your bird. It was funny, but I felt bad for the kid. Take something else because now it's working.
Con brioche. Una creta di mandorla e un cannolo. Grazie.
So we're down there. And back. Side street. We're down there. Where the fun are. And then there's sand. I don't know what, but I don't understand how in the city. The signal constantly goes. So Noto is in Sicily. It's an island in Italy. And Noto is a very ancient town. It's basically a church every step you take as well. I just had a really good lunch, which I tried to stream and it didn't work. And then I decided to stop by this cafe because I actually come to Noto every summer. And I saw this cafe while watching an episode of Festival. And they featured this cafe, which has been open since 1892. So I decided next time I was here I should try the cafe. I actually have been here twice since I have been in Sicily, and I have to say the gelato and the granita are definitely at a very high level. Super good. The espresso, of course, the brioche. I wasn't that impressed with the little pasticceria, little cookies and cakes and things like this. They're too sweet for me. And it's funny because we know that this place has become part of this moment in our culture because there's tourists from everywhere in the world here. Took the mandorla because I love almonds.
No, non l'ho visto.
That is awesome, gomitas.
Vengo a pulirlo.
Noto is in Sicily, which is a large island in Italy. Thanks, Rick Ford. It's the Greek blood. Guys,
trasportatori e soprattutto al comune di Noto.
what do they call them?
Assomiglia molto ai posti di
Cool. He takes the people on a tour on this thing, and then he's trying to bring business to the other shops around here. When the people immigrated to America? Okay.
He's getting those educated to the Italian immigrants that went to US. In the fucking China. Probably last year.
So the other, I was here a week ago at night when I first got here, and they had this salt display, which each year it's dedicated. Made a really bad description. It's like a little street with art made out of salt and sand, like sand art but with salt, colored salt. So this year was dedicated to America. It's gone now, but he was explaining that to the people. That guy charges $30, 30 euros for 30 minutes. Best food out here, it's really impossible to say. And I always order way too much. Yeah, right there, I see it. I see it. It's too difficult to say what the best food is out here. But I really like it in Sicily. The ingredients they use because they're so fresh. Put a lot of almonds or pistachios in the pasta. They use a lot of mint. The tomatoes are so unbelievably
¿Cuál
fresh.
era esta? Sí.
The seafood obviously is super fresh. So I usually just order too much. Seth Rogen.
That's there in there.
Oh, I didn't realize you were here. Sorry, sweetie. It's Italy, but in ancient times it was Greece. I've actually never been to Tuscany. Can you believe that?
Wait, what flavor is it?
Oh my goodness!
No, I would not mind, but stop calling him rude names. Hey Naaman, thanks for the sub. Mini tea boon. They're minding their business. They're waiting for a table because this cafe is super, super famous now. On TV. Did it work? Let's go. I'm gonna change my selfie stick thing, so hold on, you guys. and it's hot. Okay. What's up, Laska? Laska. Привет. From Italy. Super cool. So, I had lunch. I tried to stream my lunch, it didn't work. Then I went to this cafe for a granita and espresso, and it didn't work for like the first 20 minutes, and then I was able to finally grab a connection somehow. And now I'm gonna show you something really cool. No, it is not the birthplace of democracy, because it's now Italy and not Greece. This is not Rome. It is Sicily. Specifically, we're in the town of Noto. And I'm sweating my balls off. Try to take a photo. It's terrible. Your family is from here. That's pretty cool. Righteous. So now I finished my granita and my espresso. And now I'm going for a walk. Oh, look at this little corridor. It's so cool. I do not think I look sad. I'm sorry that you think that. It's called resting stoned face. Look, guys.
What do you think? What is it used for?
I think I would break it though. Resting stone face. I forget who. Somebody in the chat made that one up, so I have to give a shout out to my Twitch community for that one, because that was funny and I like it. So we're gonna turn resting bitch face into resting stoned face, because it's such an antiquated term, and resting stone face is just so much more funny. So, like every little corridor you go down, you just see because it's so overexposed. Some of the mountains as well as the sea. Very old, ancient city. Everywhere in the world. A wedding. There's a wedding right here. Prime time for weddings, but I always catch some really. Good one. Ceramic. Special. Anyways.
sånt till film.
Until the restaurant we ate at.
Ah.
Okay, here we go.
The ticket. Oh, you good. It's fine.
Okay, it's time to go because my parking has expired. And it's so hot, but let's stay a little while. Find some money. Okay, this will give me 1 more hour. Okay, so for all of the people asking about the Russian comments, my chat, for the time being at least, until it becomes no problem so far. I have Russian speaking moderators, so I don't mind if people converse with each other in their own language. That's what Twitch is about anyways. And yeah, some days there's more Spanish speaking, some days there's more Portuguese speaking, and some days there's more Russian speaking. So I have no problem as long as the people follow the rules. Yeah. Yeah, there's always Russians, but right now I'm in Europe, so there's more Russians awake right now since they're only an hour ahead of me. And no Italian moderators, but I think some of my Spanish speaking do speak Italian, I believe. Comrade. Duh. Hey, to my Russians, since there's a lot of you on here right now, what do you think about making a t-shirt with my face or something that says Mother Russia? There we go, Nihon. My man. The key would be great, huh? Hold on, you guys. Have I ever been in Poland? I'll answer that in a second. Jesus. Okay. So, wizard. If I go back this way, there will be a lot of lag again. And if I go this way, I don't know what will happen. And there's not much there. It's more houses and residents. Okay. So, I did bring my drone. Have I ever been in Poland? Yes, I've been to Krakow. And that was it. I performed for this really cool music festival called Unsound. Am I Jewish? No. Neither by blood nor religion. By blood, who knows? Because I'm a mix, so it's possible. But I'm mostly Greek and Irish. A little Polish, a little English. I'm in Noto, which is in Sicily, in Italy. Sicily is boring for old people. Man, you've been here with the wrong people. Wrong people. Ah, little shade. You see all the sweat on my nose. So, this way is a disaster. Let's try it. We'll go up the hill a little bit. Yes, I'm American. I was born in America. California. It's the biggest thing on my face. Thanks for the 3 months, mind controllers. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Being from California, it is. So this way, it's super. It's a super bad signal. We'll go up the next. Nick the IV, thank you for the 3. What time is it? It's like because my meter expired at 4:30, so it's probably like 4:45. So let's walk this part fast to get rid of the lag. Endurance stream. And also the air conditioning. It's a university. It says Mediterraneo Orientale. Scientia Humanities Science. Wedding crashes. Very hot. The old place, you guys. So it's a shame because I wanted to show you guys some of the used to belong to some really well the what period. Right. What a thank you for the sub. I miss that. Should have showed you that. All right. So I am in Sicily. In Italy. Ooh, some clouds coming. No, they don't think I'm Russian. Name sounds Russian. Taking a photo of this car, you guys. Kind of hard with one hand. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got it. Look at that. Oh, now somebody just went into my shot. Super cool. Keep walking then. No, it's really terrible data, you guys. I had better data at a beach than I do here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tall buildings, bad data. That is true. Not in New York, though. I feel like this side of the street was actually better. Zupargo concept store. Oh. It is definitely because of the buildings. Actually, I should have remembered because last year I came here and I tried to fly my drone with terrible luck. Terrible luck. And what else did I try to do? Yeah, it was just the drone. What are we doing? We are walking. Let's see. Houses for sale. Doesn't tell you how many meters squared. Okay, 40 meters squared for 49,000 euros. It's like a studio apartment. These are all studios. Okay, 900 meters squared. With a garden. Please call for price, of course. Oh, some air. Another church, but of course. I also I didn't get to take you guys to Marzamemi. And I wanted to take you to Ragusa, but I didn't have time. I don't know who has more churches, Ragusa or Noto. It's hard to say. I feel like Ragusa though, possibly. Noto, they have really large ones, and Ragusa, they have every size. Are you even allowed in churches? No, I think I'll burn. I never understand though, some churches here have a rule where you have to cover your shoulders if you're wearing a tank top or a dress. And some don't. So like a lot of these, I've never had a problem in. I feel like it's a lot of the, I want to say Duomo, the big churches that are, I always get confused because they have different names in Italian than we have in English. That sound similar but have different meanings. But yeah, most you don't need to have your shoulders covered, but some you do. So there you go, another staircase. What's up, Amphitheater? Thanks for the 2 months.
So you see the steps leading to upper part of Noto. Lower part is upper part. Now also buildings from the 18th century. And on the steps you can see the street ahead.
I have a donation link in my page, in my about page. There should be
Yes, represented.
a command for it. Let me see. There you go. There's a link.
That's why there are some American symbols represented. Is there any new part of Noto or there are some new
But I forget my sub.
in the upper part and in the lower part.
Well, Prime. Is it? I think anyways, I think I recently switched to a different app, so I think some of my commands aren't here. Oh, this is cute. Here, I'll show you guys this. Anyways, look at that. Sailor Moon. Where in the world is Sasha San Diego? Feel that air. So, okay, no Discord. Yeah. No, I don't have a Discord yet. I know eventually I'll get around to it, but I only started Twitch earlier this year. How often do people recognize me? So, when people see me carrying a camera in selfie mode, they tend to not bother me. And then, for instance, the other night I was here in Noto and having a drink with some friends, and all it really takes is one person, and then they like WhatsApp probably everyone else that I'm here, and then a ton of people came up and asked me for pictures, but everybody was polite and they were nice, they weren't rude. I've been in situations where like I actually had to call police. Never here though. I feel like in the South they're very respectful of spaces. So if I'm eating, I mean, okay, I was having drinks, I was outside, it wasn't dinner. But like if I was eating a dinner, forget about it. They would probably wait till I finished. But I've been in other places where I'm actually eating and people demand a photo, and that's not cool in any situation. You know? Kindness begets kindness. And this is a super cool shop with ceramics. Can't really see though. Craftin' boy, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Yep, idiots are worldwide. Okay. Feudal SZ, thanks for the 2 months. Look at that. You can't see anything, can you? Whatever. All right. I've only been to Tokyo. I've been to Japan once. I loved it. I loved it so much. I can't wait to go back. I cannot wait. So cool. The fountain, you see, like you have the perfect view. Mount, see, it's too overexposed. Fountain and mountain. Fountain and mountain, don't mind if I do. So, I'll go back on the other side of the street. I have better luck on the opposite side. One of the last times I was in Noto, I had I took like a city map, and it was showing showed on this city map how many churches there were. That's cute too. Showed how many churches there were and how many palaces belonging to aristocracy there were. I couldn't believe it. It's insane. So they still have these places named with the families and everything. The light is shit. Let me go in. Ah, coolness. But what is this? It says open, and I don't know what it is. Let's go inside. I like an adventure. Oh, it's so quiet. Oh. No, I zoomed too much. Yes, I have a phone for streaming. Oh, it's a restaurant. That's it. That's cool. And I have to pee. Terrible timing. Russians don't ruin everything. Come on, don't be haters, guys. They just have different sense of humor than us. Sometimes really funny. Going too fast now. Okay guys, it's gonna look really creepy, but I forgot my battery is, my battery's low to plug it in. First time having to do this. Okay. Yeah. Charging? Am I charging? I look like I'm peeing. Somebody just said it too. No peeing on the sidewalk. Alright, so I've never done this, you guys. I got to try. Couldn't happen in a worse place. Because there's nowhere to set my stuff down. Alright. So smell me, smell me. Oh, should have braided my hair. Gross. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys another view for just a second. This is my view, and now it's your view. Definitely not peeing right here because there's people. No, I'm getting my battery. Letting out battery fluid. Ciao. What is it? Palazzo?
Yeah.
But that you can go inside and see stuff, or it's...
Yeah, we do all the guided.
Ah, guided tour. No, I don't have time. Thank you. No, it's okay. I don't have a lot of time for parking. Grazie. Oh, he was cute. Look at this guy drive. Look at. Look at those streets. Insane. No, I don't have time, you guys. And also I know the connection for sure would have been X'd. But check this out, another palazzo. Palazzo di Lorenzo Castelluccio, 1782. So these are all the palazzos that I was telling you, you see on the map, the palaces of these aristocratic families. Cute until he steals your candy. This is not an alley. This is not an alley. This is a street. That's a street. Try driving here. Look, this is why. This is why you have a smart. Another one. See, they thought they were gonna run me over because that's how tight the corners are. So, Marchesi del Castelluccio. Oh, that's cool. This is Scuola Media, middle school. And there are some super cool mosaics. I think my sub link is broken, but you can go in my about page and subscribe there, and for free if you have Amazon Prime. Okay, look at that turn. Not turning, not turning. Oh, that person was a good driver. So, at the beginning of my stream, I was at Cafe Sicilia, of course, because I saw it on Chef's Table like everybody else. Ah, this is another, okay. So this is actually one of them that I wanted to take you guys to. It's the same palazzo with all the old furniture. I saw a sign or an advertisement for it down on the main street. But for sure the signal will go out, and I don't have time, and it's really dark. So you wouldn't see much anyways. Inside it's dark. So yes, I went to Cafe Sicilia because I saw it on Chef's Table. And the granita, wow, and the gelato were insanely good. Granita con brioche. I actually had it with gelato the first day I was here, and then I went back to try coffee and the granita. Super good. I was not that impressed with the... All right, let's go down here. This is a nice street, and it's a little bit more wide. A little bit. I was not that impressed with like the pasticceria, which is just the little pastries. They're too sweet for me. They have too much, either like too much liqueur or too much, I love these fucking doors. Too much liqueur or too much, what's the word I'm looking for? Marzipan, I forgot. And of course, the service was not good. And it's full of tourists. American, German, Russian, French, and Italians. There were locals. It is a good place. And yeah, you really, for those of you wondering, oh, can you really tell the difference of the ice cream or the gelato? You can't tell the difference when something is really good. because some places actually make the ice cream with like flavor packs, flavored whatever, not anything real, all processed. Some places use the real fruit. And I love ricotta gelato when it's good. And when it's bad, it's terrible. Like theirs was amazing. And so was the almond granita. Okay. Sad 99. Thanks for the 2 months. Ah, it's heavy. Ciao.
Alright.
Buonasera. Oh, he was cute. So that's the life. People sit outside. Oh, that's beautiful. During this time of the day, enjoying the afternoon. Late afternoon. Another palazzo, Palazzo Zapata di San Floro. This one doesn't look like it's been taken care of that much. So a friend of mine makes fine art films, and he was doing profile on some old aristocratic families. And it's crazy because they own all these old palaces or palazzos, and they can't afford to even take care of them anymore. When do I go to Messina? I am not in heels. Are you insane? But there's girls here in heels, and it's hilarious. Okay. Where am I? So, there are, yeah, it's funny, especially when you come at night because it's summertime, people aren't working, they're going out. Check that out. Yes. And the people walk these old streets in heels. Can't believe it. Okay, I think I might have went down one street too far. It's a tidy place. Yeah, this place has money for sure. See, this is the palace that we just passed. Let's see. That's the one. It's the one I would have liked to go into. Ah, here we go, another church. This one is insane. So I don't know why. Last year when I came here, and this year, this garden is closed. It's such a beautiful garden. You see they have the lock. It's locked, but it's, I don't know, I love this garden so much, and I can just imagine people before any technology walking, talking. I romanticize about that a lot, and that I took so many pictures of this fountain a couple years ago. Like, you see the detail in the mouth. I think this is Bacchus, Dionysus. It's so cool. I've actually not been to Tuscany at all. I was on a trip. I had a crazy idea. I took a train from Sicily to, in the end I was supposed to go to Sicily, and I didn't make it because Italian transportation. So I would like to go eventually. I've been thinking about it, but Tuscany in the summertime, landlocked, it's a little rough. Here we have the sea. So beautiful. That's the theater over there. I have been thinking like what I'll be doing in the first few weeks of August, so maybe I'll drive through there, because I have romanticized about taking like a road trip through Tuscany. It could be really nice. Road trip to Naples? Are you kidding me? I'm scared to drive in Naples, man. They drive, all Italians drive pretty crazy, and I love it, but man, in Naples, it's another story. But that, if I did drive in Naples, like, I would be an excellent driver for life. I'm an okay driver now. I'm a good driver in America. In Italy, I'm a bad driver. In Europe, I'm a bad driver. There's a lot of museums here, yeah. Okay. A road trip would be really cool, but as you guys have witnessed, the terrible internet connections here, I don't know how fortunate we would be. Boom, another church. Okay. Best food in Naples? Yeah, the South has the best food. The pasta with the zucchini. Real pizza in Naples. The pizza here is really good too. My dream is to go to the main square in Naples and have a pizza where pizza was invented and a coffee where espresso was invented. I've only been to Capri, which is still Naples, but it's not like the city center. So I did drive through the city of Naples. Statue for the war. Which war? I'm not sure. It doesn't say. Maybe if you go closer. And we've made a full circle, you guys. I do need water. I'm parched. And I had an espresso and a granita right before this, so I'm super thirsty. Say goodbye, guys. Last view. The thing is, Italians really do espresso the right way. You don't even need sugar. I mean, it tastes good with sugar, but the flavor is so good. In America, we do a really fruity espresso, which I'm not so much a fan of. I like the chocolatey, bittery taste. Northern girls in extreme, man, the Sicilian girls, like that scene in The Mask. Beautiful. Right. Start where we began. Victoria al Buco. It was good. I love this palm tree. Who have stuck around in the stream. This is where we began the stream. Third time I'm walking past this point, and it's just dead zone. All the people, old people coming to hang out, conversate. When did I go to Naples? The last time I was there was 2016. But I didn't really stay. I just went you know, I arrived, drove right, like I didn't even go to the main square, just drove through the city. This is another really beautiful garden. So earlier I was saying I can just keep going this way, but it's all residents, so not really much to explore. I might have had better signal though. Am I going to the west part of Sicily? I don't think on this trip. Possible. I went the last 2 years in a row, so I don't know if I'll go back. But I really like this side. I've never been to Trapani though. Okay. I'm going to, it's possible. I haven't planned the rest of this trip, so. Who's whistling? I don't know. This is like a main street, so there's a lot of people. That last whistle sounded like my dad. Like, get over here. Time to come eat dinner. You could hear my dad's whistle from blocks away. Everyone knew it was our dad. It's like, oh, you hear that? You better run home. I speak one language, understand some Italian, only because I come here every summer. Not a lot though. Food, directions. No, that's a Fiat. It's a blue Fiat. Didn't I? Yeah, basically. I'm not sure if I'll go to Naples. I haven't planned the rest of the summer yet. Okay guys, I'm going to log off because even though my stream says it's been an hour and 45 minutes, I started over 3.5 hours ago, and I had such bad luck getting online. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so tomorrow. I won't be online tomorrow, but I will probably be online tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday, and again I'll be going around, so I'm not sure if the signal will be stable, but I will definitely try. Alright, thanks for watching everybody. Sorry about the bad connection, but we tried. I will see you guys Thursday. Bye.
Tiro giù tutto in taverna. Fatto il suolo.
Too dark.
E quella di Hiroshima, adesso aspetta che vieni.
Ooh.
Sì, però era una situazione un po' diversa.
Well, you guys want to see the view or basically nothing of me. Whoa, it's so dark. Light. Basically everything. Okay, making sure my volume was up. View is right here. Okay, you guys, how's it sound? Ooh. Привет. Hello. Hey guys, so I last saw you in Sergio. Thank you for 3 months. I last saw you guys. Wow, this is super dark. Alright, I gotta get my phone, the light on my other phone. I last saw you guys in Noto in Sicily. And yesterday I did some really bad planning. And well, I took a flight out of there, left for Capri, didn't sleep at all last night, maybe 20 minutes, because it was so hot. It was over 40 degrees. So I've arrived. I'm here with some friends. We got in by the time you do the whole thing. Yeah. Dog. By the time you get into the port, get in. I usually get a hotel here, but this time I got a house since there's a few of us. And no, my friends are with me. Don't worry. And yeah, so we got started pretty late. So I am absolutely running on 0 sleep. I don't know how I did it. And it was super hot today. So we've walked these little corridors, these little streets. This is the 3rd time now. And now we're gonna go have an aperitivo, which is basically just drink. Can be alcoholic, non-alcoholic, can be a water. You know, just a little something. Hang out, people watch, and then go to dinner. And it's like 9:17 here right now.
Adesso ma è più corto qua, eh? Sì, ma non voglio andare in piazzetta subito, ci passiamo da
So,
no, però devi ritirare
there's 2, I can get it tomorrow though. So, actually we're gonna make a stop. I bought some sandals because in the Amalfi Coast, which Capri is a part of, they make sandals handmade here. And I've never got any here, so haha. Then we'll stop. So this is kind of a weird one because I've never done, I tried it the other day, but I've never done like an eating dinner stream. So we'll see how it goes. I'll probably not be as talkative once we sit down and stuff. just because I don't want to be rude to the other people who are having dinner and all that stuff. Anyways, I wanted to go. It is about 9:20 p.m. Yes, this is the right way. There's so many catacombs in Sicily, but I never plan it right, because in the summertime they have strange hours since everyone's on vacation, or a lot of people at least. I'm more focused when I play League, so here I'm running around like a kid, which is awesome because I only get to do this once a year. And when I'm playing League, I'm focused but happy. I'm in Capri. Adventure time. What's up, Danik? And before I left, I haven't even played Teamfight Tactics yet. Because right before I left, it was just released. And the queue was always like 45 minutes or more. And I wasn't down for that. I didn't have any time. So, now it's too bright. Where, Lobov, where do you live in Brazil? Because for sure I wouldn't be doing this in every city either. I'm a Master Yi fan. The destination is, I was gonna start streaming at the house we rented, but it was on like it was on an actual internet connection, and I was afraid if I started there and then left, it was gonna cut the stream out. So, see, like this lady is doing the sandals. Okay, but that's not where I got mine. Is there Capri Sun here? Blasphemy. I am only learning B at the moment because I am just learning the game. I am still learning the game, so one at a time. And before I started streaming, I was like messing around a little bit with the game, and that's just kind of who I liked. That's the champion I liked. I have been craving some pasito from Selena, man. Is that another dog? Yes. No. Pane e champagne. Bread and champagne. Tight spaces, tight spaces. I'll let it go. tourist guide. You know, they always hold up the flag. Italian. Thank you for the 3 months. Good to see you in here. I changed the alerts for mobile streaming, not for my computer streaming though. I changed it for the mobile streaming because people were saying it was so loud and there wasn't really a way to regulate it without messing up the volume on the microphone. So, you know, okay, here we are. We'll take a Capri. 1 second.
Ah sì, e vi siete trasformati?
Sempre.
È vero, è esattamente vero. Io non
Siete trasformati?
Capito?
Okay, picking up my sandals.
Che avete fatto?
La barba.
No, ma
Ah, sì.
E ho parlato anche mio amico, gli sono piaciute le mie.
Ah,
quindi
sì?
davo un'occhiata.
Bene.
Sta bene il video?
Sì?
Sì, ok.
Ma per Enzo lo vuole fare ad Enzo il video?
Sì, anche.
Enzo, sei pronto Enzo per il video? Povero Enzo, non ce la fa più.
Ok.
Proviamo.
Sembra il colore, anche.
È bello tutto nero, eh?
Molto.
Carino.
Black is black.
Poi lo mette con tutti.
E sai, no, quello questo piccolo. Questo qui è più sul bello. Stavo guardando, non c'era più il numero, sono 42. No, così.
Il signore parla con il tuo amico. Siete veneti?
Non di Brescia.
Bresciane, sparate.
Se no vecchio guarda, ti butti sulla...
Ah, pure si salva. Beh, anche azzurro non è male. Dimmi.
No, questo è costretto, no?
Era così? Questo così vediamo se c'è bisogno. Lei ci cammina, poi mi dice. Ci cammina?
Posso provarla?
Sì, sì. Come li sente? Ok, ci cammina, poi mi dice se sente fastidio o è largo o stretto.
Cos'è cicomine?
Che vuole?
Ah, ok.
Ci cammina. Buono.
Questa è preso il 49. Sì, forse un 43. Luigi, vedi un attimo il sandaletto della signora?
No, adesso sono molto stracca, se no ti esce da
Anything though, maybe one
devi prendere un po' di filo.
No, perché lei, allora facciamo un buco
Molto bella,
intermedio.
comunque, qua,
We
capisco.
make one between. This is because here is too
No,
tight.
io queste
Yeah.
cose, cioè, devono essere
I make
fresche.
one between.
Avere un colore plastico.
And also for them.
Quella che taglia è?
Enzo, per piacere,
44.
potresti fare un buco
Guardi questo.
intermedio tra
Al
queste?
di là del colore, sì.
Perché queste strette
Tour.
un po' intermedio, uno solo.
Making sure they fit.
Also for the other one we make
Se
one
stretta è
between.
buona,
No, you don't
se larga la perde dietro.
Ah, ora non so, ha capito qual è l'intermedio.
Questo leggermente.
Che numero è questo?
No, però questo. Vabbè, se fatto
No,
così, mi lasci. Anche se faccio così lo porto dietro.
No,
Deve provare camminando normalmente. Sì.
Tight here or?
To make softer?
No, no, no.
Ah,
It's okay,
tighter?
but how
No,
should,
però c'è più
when it's
questo
new,
pezzo.
since they're brand new, do you think it's better?
Fa perdere il cristallo.
Okay.
Poi questa può essere anche con un pizzico più largo perché è provata, eh? Magari se vediamo un'altra non provata, ad esempio.
Vabbè, comunque no, volevo provarlo giusto un attimo per...
Per capire.
What do you think?
Va bene così. Sì.
Should it be
No, no,
more
no, no.
tight or like this? Okay.
No, but this one doesn't stretch. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Oh, okay.
È bello, eh?
Sì, molto.
È basic.
Eh sì. Sempre.
Proviamo questo?
Sì.
Lo indossa ora, signora? You wear now? You wear
Buona
now?
che vedo.
Yes?
What do you think?
Yes.
Black or-
Io vedo black, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Why not?
Why not? Allora, questo è un altro film. Enzo è fissato, vero?
Sì, sì.
You put in bag o one a bag?
Sorry?
You put in your bag o
Sì,
one a
sì.
bag?
No, no, in the bag. Okay.
Grazie mille.
Grazie a voi, buona serata. Dove andate a cena?
Chi lo sa?
Ah,
A caso.
non sapete? Non avete prenotato?
Apriamo un aperitivo. Poi.
Ah, va bene. Qui si mangia fino a tardi, quindi dovunque trovate.
11, no?
Non c'è limite per
Domani
ristorante.
andiamo col Gozzo.
Ah, bello, fate il giro dell'isola.
In giro all'isola e sabato volevamo andare a mangiare a Merano.
Ah, è perfetto, è the best.
The best!
Verano dove?
Alla Conca del Sogno.
Alla Conca
Del sole, no, è
allo
anche
scoglio.
allo scoglio.
Anche allo scoglio.
Si mangia molto bene allo scoglio.
Ok,
Vi
bene.
fate portare tutti
O
questi
uno
altri
l'altro.
pasti che fanno loro.
Bene.
Basta così,
Bene.
perché fanno tutte le verdure, i peperoni verdi, i peperoni, i fiori di zucca, la mozzarella, fanno
Ah, ripieni, sì, sì.
tutti i tipi di pomodorini rossi, neri, verdi, all'insalata,
Troppo.
Fresca.
di tutto e di più. Allora per l'antipasto basta, un buon pesce,
Certo.
fresco e va bene.
Mentre invece qua cosa c'è di buono? Tutto buono? Tutto buono.
Dipende cosa
Dipende cosa volete mangiare, la
Pesce.
pizza, il pesce,
Pesce.
la pasta, ogni un localino ha la sua caratteristica. Se volete mangiare la pasta buona c'è il grottino, loro la fanno loro via al
Grottino.
momento. Dalla piazzetta
Anche
c'è
il
il
pesce
tipo di
buono lì.
fresco, anche il pesce.
E qualcosa
Fanno gli
con-
scialatielli.
Sì,
sa
sì, sì,
questa
sì,
pasta?
certo, certo.
Oppure, non so, la pizza potete provare ad andare da Giorgio al panorama, buona lì la pizza.
Pizza napoletana.
Sì,
sì,
buona la
ok.
pizza. Ma un po' dovunque si mangia bene.
Va bene.
Ma anche il gelato. Basta. Dopo vi mangiate un gelato da buono cuore che è il numero 1.
Buono
One
cuore.
second.
Sì, questo qui sulla discesa.
Ah,
Buono
ok.
cuore.
Ah, sì, quello sulla sinistra.
Quando vede una fila esagerata di persone sono loro. Buona serata.
Anche a voi.
Arrivederci.
Grazie mille.
Buonasera. Lei
Ciao.
mi mette poi domani qualsiasi cosa
Ok.
siamo qui fino a che partite. Ok?
Grazie.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Assolutamente, il record di guerra.
Chi è?
New sandals.
Dave.
Ah, ostia.
Eh,
Ha fatto mica male, non...
Just black.
Guarda che cagname che vede.
Sasha è fighissima.
Of course, black.
Eh?
Okay.
Vecchio, adesso gli
Привет.
faccio spendere 3 gambe per un costume da bagno.
I can't really speak Russian, you guys. That's all I got.
Hanno un
Привет.
problema con la sveglia loro?
Хорошо. До свидания. Basta.
Cercherò di compensare, dai, io che sono mattiniero cercherò di un attimino di...
Tour guide.
Io
Okay, where are we going, you guys?
cercherò di inquadrarli un attimino perché...
Slippery because they're
Puoi fare
swimming.
una tavola a mezzo
Io
vecchio.
mi sono al
Nel
posto.
senso che era perché ero in barca.
And
La vetrina.
here is what they call the piazzetta. Piazzetta. Main square.
Le appena prese.
Col flash non si vede la
Anche tu, la cazzo di pezzo. Di cosa stiamo parlando? Cosa mi vuole dire? Beh. Vediamo qualcosa. I think we stay up fino a 15 un tavolo così.
Oh, these sandals are slippery.
Ispira il benessere, figlia.
Ci sta filmando?
No, però.
What the hell? Okay. So this is like just little shops and big shops everywhere. Very cute.
Sei tu qua, sei tu qua.
Noi l'andata invece abbiamo fatto staccate di strade con le valigie lunghe di mezzo chilometro.
This is the famous
La pasticceria del
see that line? They do gelato, but they also do sort of pastry, like a funnel. It smells like funnel cakes at the fair. Those are my friends. That's who I'm with. Simone, thanks for the sub. Grizzle Bear, thanks for the 3 months. AJ, what's up? How's it going? Yes, I've been to Seoul. No, I'm not wearing contacts. See, dark-eyed people will have hazel eyes. Nothing ever shows up on camera unless you have a lot of eye light, and right now I have a lot of eye light. You're alive somehow, AJ? Yeah, me too. I have not slept at all. Was traveling all day. Couldn't sleep last night because it was so hot. Nope, no regrets on these sandals. My last pair of black sandals went into the trash two years ago. The trip has been good. A little frustrating because I keep telling people I will be online, and I keep having excuse me, internet connection issues because I got a mobile router. So far so good here. Why travel every summer? I leave LA and I basically travel and work at the same time, if that makes sense. So I'm working, I actually finished a new track right before I left, and I'm doing a little edit to that, and I'm writing. So in these few days I'll be a little more lazy than I was in the past 3 weeks, so No, I'm not in LA. I live in LA though. I have my international roaming on, but it's still slow. And it also gets throttled when you stream, so I actually got a mobile router to use specifically for this period. And it's not been great because anyways it relies on whichever towers are near you. Check out them hills. I can't really see. So yeah, it's been pretty crappy, but pretty good luck here so far. Aguilar Alame Razputin, thanks for the subs, you guys. Attack Hunter, what's up? Good to see you in here. Thanks for the 2 months. I'm I lost something. I was looking for something, you guys. Cletus, what's up? Thanks for the 2 months. Is the mobile router expensive? Yes, it is. And actually I need to write to support because since I've been out of LA, it is not connected, or my computer has not been able to connect to, check out this guy filming, it's filming. It's not been able to connect to my computer, which is really frustrating, and it's supposed to connect to it, so need to figure out what's up with that. It's been causing me a lot of other problems too, just on the phone, like getting stuff done. It said, like, I'll be doing stuff and it says success, and then I check later and the thing I was trying to do was not a success. This is the older gentleman was actually filming, whoa, what is that? With like a handy cam. So he was filming everybody. So I started filming him. In here you have the ultimate show of people dressed in white linen and white everything. It's amazing. Okay, hold on, you guys. I'm gonna put this down for a second while we walk in here. Sì.
Mi sembra una situazione scarica. Let's check the music place.
It looks like a corporate event. It doesn't look great.
No?
No. But Miu Miu is serving champagne.
What?
They're doing an event.
Sì.
No, it's an event. It's an event.
Un evento?
Yeah. No.
Mi sa che è un evento privato, no? Un blog.
Okay, so basically what we're doing right now is we're walking around, just looking for a spot to sit at. Anonymous cheerer in with the crazy bits again. What's up? I don't know if you sent a message or not. It's not showing it on my phone. It's like 9:45 p.m. Not ignored, you guys. It's just effing loud. Activity feed, maybe.
Non è sui piazzetta più.
There we go. Anon. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And I double checked both of my phones. I didn't see a message from you. So you must really like to remain anonymous. Oh yes. Thank you. I am staying here for a few days. Can't really say more than that. Ooh, La Perla. I think you could. Capri is the kind of place that it's so small. You don't really have the... It's not like a huge motive to stay here longer than a few days. But I think I could, and I would enjoy it if, well, I did get a house this time. I've always stayed in a hotel here. If I'm gonna switch this, it's too ugly. If I got a house with more than a couple of friends, like if I was here with a large group of people and stayed and made it a real like living situation, I could stay here for longer for sure. Ah, breeze. Woo. Now my friends forgot that we were supposed to be looking for a place to sit, and they're looking at a linen shop. Fixing my camera, by the way. For the food alone, for sure. So excited. The food is so good. It's hot. And that breeze is gone.
I don't know what. Because the suit is falling my hand.
Yes, you guys, I don't speak any other languages. I can say a few words in Italian, enough to like order food and ask for directions. Je t'aime. Ay, 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 ay. There you go. Everyone's always, say this, say this. Ay, 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 ay. That's a better one.
Serve giusto un vestito.
Head on view. There's that pastry shop again and gelateria. There's always a line here.
Non è mica buono il gelato.
No, I'm with my friends, not alone. My feet do hurt though. I've been walking a lot in these past few weeks in sandals. I said gelateria, not lataria. Plate for ice cream. Hold on, you guys.
She worked at Crystal.
Can I?
You want to come here?
Forse io bevo un gin tonic. No.
Vodka mattino.
Wow. Wonder.
Okay. You know?
But if you
I
see
put
it
it
on there,
Ah, yeah. No, no.
perché di fronte via. Sono 114.000 persone.
Sì?
Probably actually even better if you go there. But in the walkway though.
No, aspetta, tu ci chiami.
Salute.
Grazie.
Assolutamente l'anno che ti aspetti di Milano lì. Super,
Grazie a Dio.
super leccato, cioè è un po' più di filicuni, però sai sempre di.
Qua c'è.
No, sappiamo.
Abbiamo.
Gin tonic?
Gin tonic.
Che genere adesso?
C'è?
Leader, Tangerai,
Tanqueray.
Gimare,
Tanqueray, grazie. Tanqueray va benissimo. Tanqueray 10.
Con la tonica che ha preso, la mediterranea o una Fendiman, una Schweppes normale?
Cioè normale, grazie.
Gregus Martini. Secco. Con olive.
Anch'io.
Un po' dirty.
Giusto una macchiata.
Sì, uguale.
Con olive.
Con olive.
Un caricatore.
Poi c'è anche la componente del weekend, che i napoletani vengono a far serate a caffè. Siamo ancora di
I felt
giorno.
bad. I had that guy in like clear in the shot. I had to move it a little bit.
Venerdì e sabato
Thanks
c'hai
for looking at.
che viene a far
For looking
serate.
Della
out.
camera.
Non socca neanche. Alle 7 riprende il ferry e se ne va. O prende una camera, due notti. Funziona per film, sembra un set.
Private transfer, you know, and it's going to cost
Bello comunque. Dobbiamo vedere di notte quando si scende cosa meccaniche stanno per arrivare.
So anyway, he took me to the place. I arrived at this place. There's this place, like a bed, child.
Oh my god, you guys are terrible with the views.
Ce la può, né di più né di meno.
They would boot me out of here.
It looks like a hospital, right? And I haven't stayed in the place I've been. Well, it was cheap. It was under €20, right? So what I did is
White pants, white mini skirts, everywhere, you guys.
near the port. And I thought a nice location. It was not walking.
I don't think.
Anyway, long story short, the lady that arrived below there, she's like a Greek woman.
Io come fare con la
Probably. I don't know. Gives me a big hug, you know.
che vai così, è la volta no che finisce.
Oh, there's some guys sitting there, some big, you know,
Tornare tratte
like this, and you get it, don't worry, they drag you anywhere. Don't worry. Gotta play some part of the car, don't worry. Come to my house, I need you.
è un po' più
È la situazione rispetto a cui
Yeah, like a
un pochino più prima, così sono le 10.
vabbè già quasi orario cena,
Quasi la cucina, così
dopo la scarichetta dell'aperitivo.
No, they're not. So they're very kind. So anyway, if you have an issue, don't worry. So I go to my face. I hope in the car goes to the big Greek man.
Ma ci giocato io.
Domani? Altro domani?
They're all excited.
È bello anche comunque fare la garetta.
They're all white.
La garetta di 2 giorni a Campiglio d'estate, non so quanti essere fresco, si uccideranno di alcol, tanto una doppia, quindi non ci sono problemi di innalzamento dell'handicap.
Ah, quando fai le doppie non conta.
I arrived there, they say, call the Maddalena. Call the Maddalena to pick you up. Call the Maddalena, we come and get you. Okay, whatever. So go to the beach club.
C'è niente di originale qui.
No worry, no worry. Okay, good. I go to the beach club, hanging out, it's super nice, beautiful. See my teacher, music, it's not started story. So fun, dance, hanging out, and me. Yeah, like this.
Ce la farai con Mara quest'anno la vedi la faccia.
Allora devo vedere un attimo quando mi ridanno i soldi, però quest'anno non penso, anche perché
You always come in with the best one-liners.
Carmela, where are you? I said, I'm ready
cioè
to
vorrei
go.
fare, se avessi la possibilità di fare dei viaggi, vorrei andare da qualche altra parte, penso a Istanbul.
Dark night.
Is it weird to hear other Americans?
A car coming and it stops.
Esatto, cioè nel senso
Yes, my
da
friends
qui
are fine.
a dicembre sicuramente no, anche perché non mi arriveranno i soldi,
He said, I'm coming to pick you up.
anche perché io sono ancora in attesa del decreto.
Oh, he says, no.
Sì, no, però dico,
Come in. So then I call Maddalena and I said,
cioè, come dire, è più prioritario cioè, andare in un posto, cioè farci 3 giorni, cioè 2 giorni e mezzo, 2 giorni di lavorativi, no, un giorno lavorativo perché non avrei lavorato venerdì, adesso che prendersi così, cioè 10 giorni lavorativi, a Los Angeles per carità dove ospite, quindi
Like, oh, my brother does that.
però comunque
Everybody's a cousin.
ci hanno fatto intendere loro che non sarebbe stata ben accetto comunque una vacanza così, cioè feriale, sparata. Per me grazie.
I get up the next morning, I see the guys from the car, you know, they're sitting there. Madalena comes. She goes, Carmela, is everything good? Yes, thank you. I said, thank you guys, thank you.
Già adesso devo andare da Luca, perché c'è Luca.
Come va? Come va?
No, è rientrato tutto, si è scusato. Però io lunedì prima di partire devo andare su a Londra e tornare martedì e poi mercoledì parto.
No.
Perché
They know you guys are from Brescia. Already.
Oh yeah?
For the Athens.
Oh yeah.
You have a good ear.
Bene.
To make sure that there's no illegal taxi service or anything.
Bene.
No, they were protecting me. They were protecting me.
Wish I had something.
Städa pure, quindi basta.
Another way to say grazie is definitely not that. Good try.
One adventure to the next.
allora si sapeva
They want me to visit them. You're an Italian American with a South African accent. Right? With an Italian American, yeah.
io non ho voglia.
They said the Brescian accent is so famous.
Like, where are you from? Mainly Australia. I said I was Australian, but I don't know. It's just easy. Or Laguna Beach. They don't know.
Sì.
But I'm telling you, if you go when you're learn to do something like that, 'cause I had a purpose. I was going to see my DJ pals. So I already a community of people.
Cioè, nel senso, voglio risultare scorrere anche perché so quanto ti viene e quanto, come dire, quanto sia unica la possibilità, perché poi uno se non ha la possibilità di andare comunque anche a Los Angeles, anche per
Io pensavo di magari mi stare lì appena per vari 2 giorni e c'era una situazione in Airbnb.
You're louder than me. Chad is saying, you're louder than me.
Cantare.
Singer.
bella mai un posto.
E poi ci vai e si vede andare a posto.
I know Beppe from Brescia. Guys, they're saying, do you know Beppe from Brescia? I have done that. I know Beppe from Brescia. I'll tell you why.
Beppe?
He is a legend, you guys. This is a good story for the chat.
Ma l'ho fatti vedere da 200.000 persone, come sono su Rai 1 invece.
Ma scusa, ma è fighissima questa cosa? Sì, ciao. Ciao Beppe.
Spec Agent Utah. Yes, I'm new to this, so we'll
Se lei continua a parlare, mentre poi
see if I can do more or less.
cioè risponde
Okay.
live, la voce.
Guarda i commenti li vedo sul lato.
To buy stuff here that you can get in.
Questo sullo
Oh, hell no, it's not green stock right now. It's way too hot.
alla
You got
telecamera.
that right. Okay. The
Figa stasera,
man,
Sasha.
the myth, the legend.
Figa, è bella incazzata, no?
It is definitely Beppe. from Brescia. Beppe, Zio Pepito. They call
Zio
him Beppe.
Peppino?
Yeah. He has 2 names.
Beh, Ito è Madeira, Beppe Madeira.
Yeah. Okay. So, does he have white pants? No, he has something way better than white pants. Yes, vodka martini. Okay. Now let me see if I can find the photos from last summer.
Sì, anche locatissima questa. Anche locatissima, penne bianca.
But after that, they never asked me to see it. I just come and run my career. I have some of them in my career. You know, a lot of
No, dipende quello che fai.
Okay. So I went to my friend's
Guarda che sono già venuto, bravo.
38th birthday party,
Sì, sì.
and he hired this guy. So this guy is from this city, for those of you who don't know.
Ti invitano.
And he's a famous.
I just put souvenirs, a dress for 100, and
I don't even want to say. You can't call him a bartender. But he's famous for his mojitos because he apparently lived in Cuba for a long time. Okay. So he used to have a really famous bar where he would do this crazy shows. He made cocktails for everyone. And sometimes now he's older and he's retired, so he'll sometimes still do private parties. He's super tan and he wears really colorful clothes. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. No, it doesn't really come out that great.
I never do.
And he makes hilarious faces. There you go, that's a better one. When you hire him for a show, or when you hire him for like a private party, he gives a real show. It's so cool. I have a microphone, I'll plug it in because it did just seem to get louder with the music. But then it might pick up these loud dudes. Anyways, he puts on a great show.
Uno di quelle robe serie pesanti con gli aerei dietro. Hawaii.
Why does it have running water from here? That's all your personal story.
So right now, you guys, I'm not in LA. I do have my gaming computer, and I tried to do a few streams playing games, but the signal basically didn't exist. So I was unable to, so I've only been able to do IRL streams since I've been gone, but I'll be back to gaming.
Lavora solo al il coso brevetto quello da amateur PPL. Scusa tantissimo.
But if you split it up between the three of us, there's the
L'ho accompagnato, voleva accompagnarmi. Ragazzo dell'eliporto. Gatto aveva patente di un mese. Era arrivato all'eliporto molto stretto al tag perché
I think my username is Sasha Streams on League.
tutto stretto, qui sono andato da alberi. Magari cazzo non sono più in pappina.
Read the previous tip. Why? Let's see why it's not coming up.
Quindi sono andato in penna.
Okay. That's really weird. Why that didn't come up on my other phone. Okay, and I gotta figure out how to turn off followed on this app. We're an independent clothing brand. We're getting some cool projects off the ground. Is there a way to contact me for a possible collab? We think you'd love it. Bleed Purple. So are you a Prince fan or are you a Sacramento Kings fan? You can write to my mod for sure. If you don't mind. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream. Troubleshooting streams are your favorite. Thanks, Joe Fish, for the 2 months.
Already, I put the money in. Oh my God, that guy. Yeah, I know his name.
Direttamente da tutto. Speriamo che riesca a vedere questa roba qua. Forse decide di andare a questa volta. Forse è che c'è
Pure ci becchiamo in giro sempre. Ci becchiamo in giro in qualche parte del mondo. Antonio.
Anche Tokyo è molto bello. Non è quello.
Especially with potential friendships. And I well, this is what happens. I don't know.
Si poi deve vedere un viaggio molto
But I end up creating drama.
Do I know any Italian
visivo,
songs?
sconvolgente, no?
I had
Strane verso la
I did like a ski trip once, and I would go to a gas station to just like buy whatever's at the gas station. So I bought a Lucio Dalla, best of Lucio Dalla album. So I kind of fell in love with him. And there's another song, I forget the name of the singer, but this song I really like. It's called Blue Tango. Blue Tango, Blue Tango. I like that song. And I like Shocking My Town. Who sings that song, Shocking My Town?
Franco Battiato.
Franco Battiato. He did some really cool psychedelic rock that I like. And of course Nina, she's a legend.
Conga è diverso. Sì, è stato un po'. Cosa deve piacere?
L'Africa non la conosco, però uno stato. Allora, se parliamo di Sudafrica, le robe lì in Kenya,
This is tricky
safari,
for the microphone.
sono organizzate, degli animali si fanno sparare in giro.
Never do that again in my life. Never. No,
diverso.
No, not long enough.
Zanzare che non sono più dragoni. Una serve il tent, non sono mai stato in
A lot of crazy. A lot of We've been around it. Trust me.
però si
I love her.
sempre troppo noi piace.
Yeah, I'd have 3-4 days of it when I if she wants to see me secret time. No, that's not a story.
Dopodiché sì. Istanbul come anche Tel Aviv
Oh
piace.
yeah, sure. So
You're eating salami, so it's like you're new to
Istanbul è più
Yes. I feel that way all the time when I'm at home.
Istanbul è una città eccezionale. Perché sconvolgente. Moschea, il coso, la rovina romana.
Se poi mi dice andiamo con i ganci, andiamo con Boris e Vittoria,
somebody that
casa di gazzilionari, la faccio sempre troppo.
gotta tell me. She didn't really say anything that I
Faccio una
could
figa
Lei sarebbe molto bella.
perché lì parliamo di situazioni di altissimo.
Se tu mi dici San Pietroburgo,
say who to you, but she just had a weird
tu mi dici
about
No, I'm it's more like I'm being rude and ignoring them, actually.
strange like that. You know, I expected
non sono mai stato.
Oh wow, Mariana, you are 100% right. That is so cool. I can't believe you were there and witnessed that, and let alone remembered it. So I actually opened up my DJ set with the Lucio Dalla song because Lucio Dalla was from Bologna,
Io ho fatto il giro della Siberia,
and I had to like transition out of the song pretty quick because it wasn't just playing dance music, so it didn't work for the entire night, but it was cool to open up with.
yeah, but for another week. I want to go to Ibiza or Mykonos. I don't know. The girls are coming.
taiga, gli altri alberelli vecchini grossi così, bonsai. Bellissimo. Bella pure, bianca, brina.
Oh, staying in a hotel.
Io non so, allora.
Honey, I have a cupboard.
Poi c'è la canciata anche, deve essere fuori di cranio.
What's going on? I busted out my mic.
Sono informato, costa un po'. Poi vai nei vulcani, vedi gli orsi, tipo.
Anche l'Islanda non mi dispiacerebbe, quei panorami di geyser, situazioni osmosiche, sole di mezzanotte, queste robe qui.
Okay, I believe.
Però io non riesco a vedere.
Sì, però se mi dici
la componente di Venezia, di Anda, da solo lo devo vedere.
l'Islanda non è
io non so. Quello che salva più di...
I believe my username.
Vabbè. Cioè dimmi quanto è bello una ragazza così, dove si vede il culo che si muove, con il vestito. Però I have to be professional, sorry Sasha.
Vabbè, basta.
It's okay. I believe my username is Sasha Screams because my name is taken on League, and then any variation it seems to be blocked, probably because there's too many people trying to use my name.
Cioè perché se fosse radicale, non ci Cioè, capito?
It's 10:15 here.
Che fa male però, ti macina il cervello.
Botanica, meglio stare sul botanico, no? Ma quell'abito lì domani cosa facciamo? Ci fanno telefonate in banca, fa un bel bonifico.
Adesso ho una camicia gialla, l'ho pagata 60 euro, uguale. Non diciamo cassate sottiliare, figa. L'abito di lino giallo in da 2000 euro, figa. Mi viene una
Wants the
mattina.
taco.
Mi viene un cazzo di mattina, un fulmine a Capri, su per il
Are you talking about requests on League of Legends? Because I haven't actually gone in and added anybody on League of Legends yet. I've been just focusing on the game. I wish you guys could see the other view. I can let you guys see it for a few minutes because it really is a show of beautifully dressed women and of course men, but the women really do it up here. What is Fieri? What does Fieri mean? Loud.
I really, maybe.
Damn, you guys are loud.
You were the one that canceled. You never said, right, Capri, you canceled everything.
Chi dice a Piero? Tu sei bravo.
Praticamente
You're a narcissist. You're a self-centered. You are
non è estetico. Non ha un valore. Perché?
Zack Attack, I take it you've been here, huh? I appreciate a man who can pull off dandy style though, because it's really not for everybody.
Esternamente, dal punto di vista risultativo.
Alright, let me give you guys a view for a little bit.
vedi le donne.
Sara,
Ovviamente
you've
non
never visited Capri, do you recommend
vedi le
this
donne,
place?
il tuo intervento è molto visibile. No?
Certo.
Mariana, that's super cool.
Quindi secondo me
I can't believe that. That's like right when, a few months after I chopped all my hair off.
la usa come
I remember.
cioè io ti faccio vedere che faccio degli interventi estetici perché io ho il ceto, io non ho più la bellezza, ho il ceto sociale per poter intervenire.
Oh, Sara, you asked, do I recommend Capri? I think Capri is a super special place, and of course the reason I wanted to come here was just because of its history and because of one of my favorite movies of all time, Contempt by Jean-Luc Godard, also known as Les
È vero che io lo
Mépris.
faccio per essere,
Les Mépris.
lo faccio per essere
And so, there's a very famous house
non è una lotta furiosa
in the film called Malaparte.
cioè lo faccio per omologarmi, lo faccio
And
per
that's the primary reason I always wanted to come here.
cioè invece di farti vedere la
And I sort of fell in love with it. I think it's a great place to come. So every time I've been here,
cioè se ti faccio vedere la Kelly,
I
ti faccio vedere la Kelly, ti
got
faccio vedere
a hotel,
la mia
and I would not
rinascimentistica
recommend
con la
coming
mia
here just to do a tourist day trip because what a lot of people do. Because basically Capri is an island that belongs to Naples or Napoli. And what a lot of people do is they kind of island hop and they'll go from Naples city to Capri to Ischia to, how do you say prosciutto? Prosciutto. So they go to different islands. And
Ma cosa facciamo? Andiamo al cinema.
I would recommend staying here at least 2 nights to really feel how the city changes because the island changes because it really changes at night. In the daytime, it's a horde of tourists who come in. And at night, it changes a little bit. There's a little bit, I mean, there's still a lot of people, but a little less. And then you get a day to settle in, and then a day you can, like, if you can take a little tiny boat out, which is what I like to do with friends, and it's so much more affordable than doing something like that in America. So,
Firstly, I know that you
very
told me
photographic and idyllic.
secondly, it's quite sort of becoming Europe sometimes. Yeah, of course. It's wonderful. Made it feel strange though, you know, like this whole
I have never been to St. Petersburg, no, and I'm so disappointed because I would really love to go. I've been all over Russia. I've been to Moscow, Vladivostok, Khabarovsk,
Arrivano le sanzioni.
Irkutsk, Lake Baikal,
Rispetto a un atteggiamento indisciplinato arrivano le
Ekaterinburg,
sanzioni.
Sochi, Novosibirsk, another Siberian city I can't remember right now. I've been all over Russia, but never to St. Petersburg. Okay, let's see the view, you guys.
No, allora aspetta. Facciamo una cosa così.
Yeah, so guess what? I tried to set him up. That would be hilarious. I told him to touch the
È un'aggiunta della pellicola. Di scampare. All square. All square vuol dire tale. Even all square.
Some are Australian, not just American.
Siamo giusti per square. Abbiamo
Square, no square. Square.
quale?
Quale?
Siamo forti a posto.
Bella attrezzatura.
Fiber,
L'iPhone è
Samsung.
Qualità video superiore.
Costa 15 alla torta. Perfetto. Non ci sono problemi.
Let's go eat, no? Andiamo alla uccia.
Una sete di piatti.
So
Vámonos.
there was like a real show of people walking by earlier too that I didn't show you guys enough of.
Garda, decidevo farmi una roba così, parlare con le fighe su internet.
Da vai, adesso ma io devo fare i capolavori, ma secondo te ho tempo. Fare i capolavori, cazzo con le canzoni vintage. No, ma scusa, ma l'ha visto? Hai fatto vedere il video dell'ultimo capolavoro? Quello guardiamo.
Penso di sì, penso di
Quello dove si vede il mio culo, figa.
No, quello
Most
che
of
ho
my
fatto
friends are
vedere.
humans.
Lo guardiamo assieme. Ma va a prendere il telefono.
Not a surprise. What's up, Corby?
Comunque vedi l'elite, un po' di elite americana. Bella, vai, vogliono mentre a Capri, sulle classi medie, vai per qua, 120, 120, no, ma è una cosa tranquilla. Vai, adesso tiri fuori 7 gambe a notte, minimo.
Have I tried? Yeah, the one. Yes, exactly. Optimus. Hold on.
Certo, figa, ignaro con la Sari, che me lo sta.
Russian army, arrivo. The Russian army has arrived. Have I tried lard? Do you mean lardo? Like the salumi style lard they serve with bread and honey? If so, yes, I have, and it is so good.
Sì, però...
They're looking at clothes again, so I'm gonna pause here. annoying thing with the really annoying thing with this phone is that sometimes when I adjust the camera even just a little bit, I accidentally touch the back button and it goes to the home screen. Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh no, I thought we were stepping into a place. This is like one of the most famous, fanciest hotels here. I am not alone. I'm with my friends. They were just looking at clothes, you guys.
Poi cosa dobbiamo prendere? Ora siamo quasi obbligati, lo chiedo perché siamo obbligati a prendere una boccia. Anche se vabbè, una boccia.
Alone is a state of mind, man.
Una boccia di
Oh. In Russian. I don't know what that is. So you'd have to explain what that is. It's possible. I tried a lot of dishes in Russia and I don't remember all of the names of those dishes. Ooh, someone smells like baby powder. Too much. Hold on. Okay. I had to tie my belt. It came undone. Moda Caprese.
I wasn't paying attention because it's not in my face.
So where are we going, you guys? Where are we going? Random.
No, io. Però good.
Just got very quiet. Just got very quiet.
That was Manuel. He was like,
They're checking out the menu. See if it's any good. To infinity and beyond. Dinner time at 10 p.m. Yes. Have to love summer nights. No, we ate here before. It was not very good, I think.
We ate here?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's where we came
Ah, questo qui è la carta di vino.
I am Chappy. Thank you for the 3 months. It got super quiet.
Ja, det var brand new table there, super nice.
The food isn't.
Cosa? No, è rosa perché questo è rosa.
C'è un altro oltre lì?
Sai che non mi ricordo. Sì, però qui è una fica,
Per me, cioè, senza dirci,
I'd say the first one then, because
first one?
yeah, because this one was
Va bene, dai.
not great. Doing a tour to find somewhere to eat.
You don't need to go inside.
Sono più o meno uguali.
Jack Kuba. Thank you for the sub, man. See. Okay, hold on, you guys.
Ma stiamo nella marchetta.
Sì, ma prima lì.
Grazie. Due e uno. Ah.
Non ho capito. 2 e 1.
You wanna stay with Mattia?
Sì, sì. Ok.
Ok.
Allora,
Mattia.
2 e
Due.
4.
Ok.
A parte che si sbrodola già. English e al centro.
Ah, uguale.
Thank
Sì,
you.
sta bene.
Posso mettere un po' d'acqua?
Sì, natural, sparkling,
Same for me.
sparkling.
Spacca lì.
Thank you.
Grazie.
Yeah, they gave it to me.
C'è il riccio?
Sì. Sì, spaghetti con riccio, sì.
Macaroni, aum aum.
Aum aum.
I know.
There's also the riccio,
See, where is it?
the spaghetti with riccio di mare.
Che sì?
Where? Here? Or inside?
What?
On the first dish, spaghetti with riccio di mare.
Ci sono? Sì,
Io li prendo ignari.
E granchio.
La situazione più fresca di questa. Sono stato relativamente poco.
Secondo me è stupendo, eh? Ci stiamo trattando veramente come dei cazzo di principi. Il vino.
Okay, guys,
Ancora? Allora.
let's order some food. Ravioli di pesce al nero di seppia al limone. Ravioli with squid ink and lemon. Risotto, no?
Sì, vai lei.
Io non ho tanti, io non
Io avevo guardato la
Pesce
carta.
spada. Sorry.
Adesso le vediamo. È più figo questo.
Molto.
Cioè, la musica è più. Sono le luci più fighe.
Ma tu guarda.
Quello di sangue.
There's no...
Farei un salto piano anche stasera, no? Prima delle 2. Facciamo un drink giù
Alla Nemetore intendo.
Beh, sempre, penso sia sempre aperto. La serata è il sabato. Ma come andare a tornare il giovedì, cioè nel senso. No.
Oh, I missed the fish pig. Okay.
Ciao, scusa, ci puoi guardare la lista dei minuti? Lista dei minuti?
What is frittura del golfo? Frittura del golfo.
Allora.
Go fish. Go fish. Deep fried.
Il pecorino. Allora io ho assaggiato un pecorino che è un vino abruzzese buonissimo. Vino bianco fermo.
Una pasta e basta, o vuoi che ci dividiamo due paste?
Vediamo due antipasti. Va benissimo. Io
Cosa vuoi
prendo
fare?
lo spaghetto al riccio.
Io prendo il risotto. E prima ci dividiamo cosa?
Vediamo gli antipasti.
Dei consigli da chef.
Prendiamo un fritto, un gran misto di pesce crudo come antipasti. Va bene? Puoi prendere
You
un
want to
primo.
share the few appetizer?
Sure.
Buon fritto,
The
buon
mix of
fritto,
the fried
buon crudo.
Calamaretti fritti.
Yeah.
Calameretti or mix, anything.
Where
And
is
then there
it?
is this, but it's raw fish.
It's okay.
Facciamo il misto,
Where's the misto?
il crudo e poi il primo.
Where's the misto?
You asking. Just asking.
Okay.
The misto is basically calamari, and then usually they put
Monte calamaretti.
calamaretti piccolissimi.
È buono, io vi suggerirei il pecorino, che è un vino abruzzese che è molto semplice, molto tondo,
Ma
non
tu?
buttato.
Insegnati qualcosa.
L'ho bevuto la settimana scorsa, me l'ha fatto assaggiare un mio amico e Visto che è poco diffuso, non l'avete mai assaggiato?
Sì, tu è seria. Poi scarpelli.
Ah, scarolare, escargot.
C'è la gente che va fuori di te, poi
È una località molto tradizionale, molto classica. Anche per questo mi piace. Comunque molto elegante, molto...
Rughetta? Rughetta is rucola, no? Rughetta. Has to be another word for rucola.
possible.
Signore, buonasera.
Buonasera.
Prego.
Allora, noi dividiamo un paio di...
Piacere di parlare un po' italiano.
Dividiamo un paio di antipasti.
Sì.
Calmaretti fritti.
Caramelletti fritti e il gran misto di crudo. Dopodiché
Io gli spaghetti con il riccio.
spaghetti con riccio,
Io un sauté di vongole.
di vongole per lei e io prendo il risotto, quello
Champagne
con le gamberi, sì.
Insalata pomodorini e rughetta e rucola, no?
Sì. La preferite condita al limone o al balsamico?
Balsamico. E un po' cipolle. Fibre.
Tagliata fina, cipollina sopra. Per il vino fa lui, non so.
Pecorino.
Pecorino.
E un'altra ferrarella.
Sì.
Questa qua è già sparita.
Grazie signore.
Lei.
And now we have food. Food.
Comunque a voi piace coccolarvi. Noi sì, vuole tempo il giusto.
Dove abiti?
Tu hai anche la necessità di... Comunque tu hai la necessità di...
These sandals are starting to hurt
Faccio
now.
tornare a stare, c'ho un mese e mezzo, un mese.
No, quanto si sta bene, Garda.
So we
È
ordered
intenso per certe
some
cose.
calamari to share,
C'è qualcosa più legato se mi serve.
some raw fish to share,
Ancora un anno.
and then I ordered steamed clams in
Per
a
carità,
Questo è un concentrato.
tomato rucola salad.
mi
And
piace moltissimo. Anni da
no,
fare in barco,
I can
ma
speak
abbiamo
Italian when I need to order food.
anni sempre atteso,
That's about it.
Immagino.
acqua, pesci, cristallo, rotta,
Yes, I am in Capri.
le samorante,
I am Chappy. What's up? Thanks for the 3 months. Good to see you back in here.
cose talmente assurde.
È bello.
Jack Kuba and Crow 511. Thanks for the subs, you guys.
Io sto leggendo il deserto di Tantali.
Everything in life depends on motivation. That's very true.
Di Robizzati.
Infatti ho letto solo il...
I just finished the vodka.
Bello.
cioè la sabato è
How many times a week do I work out? Not enough.
o l'attore ci sta c'è riuscita,
I'd say on average about 3
non
times.
il venerdì e il sabato.
Some weeks I can get to 5,
Quando inizia la vera
and then other times it's just impossible.
Villa Fiordaliso,
So I'd say an average of 3 times.
turisti tedeschi giusti, famiglia intera, papà, mamma,
You want a monument for me in Russia? Hey guys,
sono seguiti sei riuscita un po' con quello che è da fare. Quello che è il lago Poltara.
Io quando sono lì sono in Siamo andati a fare un aperitivo al Grande Hotel Parnabia.
Thankfully, genetics. Because I eat pretty. When I travel, I eat a little less healthy, but I still try. But yeah, my genetics definitely has a lot to do with it. Hold on, you guys.
Sì, io il discorso...
Puoi sguazzare un po' di tempo.
Certo.
Non c'è il mare. Poi adesso hai bisogno di meditare.
Monuments of me instead of Lenin in every Russian city. New wave, man, new wave.
Lo accuso un po', bisogna presenza di Emilio anche. Ce la faccio tutta la serata solo con 6, 7, 8 vecchi, ci sono soci.
Calories in versus calories out. True, it does have a lot to do with it, but I definitely have it easier than some people
Sai, ho anche 2 o 3 amiche, buttate lì a livello.
because of genetics. I mean, my grandfather used to eat nothing but like sugar and coffee all day long, and he was skinny like this, and he lived a very long life. I poop every day, of course, man. That also helps. Sometimes multiple, usually multiple. These are.
Eccoci.
Yeah. No.
E poi comunque...
Sorry. Girls don't poop.
Questo anche per
I
farti...
never poop.
Cioè, vuol dire, adesso siamo qua noi, gli amici, mi considero amico tuo come mio. Non so con
This
quante
is something I never heard of
coppie
until
tu possa andare in vacanza
I came to Italy.
senza accusare questa pesantezza di, capito?
It's called Taralli.
Okay.
It's from Puglia, a city in Italy.
Zero.
And I love these. They're so good.
In questo momento non mi sento insieme a lei, mi sento amico tuo e amico suo. Ed è la roba più importante.
Sì, anche perché il
target è uno e unico, portare avanti a Milano. E ci siamo. Di conseguenza stempera.
An oversized
Perché
Cheerio.
la mia ciolla in generale crea anche un discorso di sicurezza nei confronti di altre figlie, capito? Ah, ma lo è lei con voi? Ah,
Taralli is like a breadstick. They're just round, and they have a little bit of different texture, and they make them with different flavors too.
ma le ragazze sono un elemento stabilizzatore fondamentale, soprattutto d'estate a pizza.
Tea.
Anche perché
Taralli.
sono ragazzi istintivamente non sbrati.
It tastes kind of like a breadstick,
Per una
it's just a
questione di
different
rispetto,
texture.
di vanità,
Actually, could probably eat more of them too.
ti mantiene sotto controllo, guarda. Vediamo come va la settimana prossima con questa bionda qua. Ha fatto un bel feedback.
Tell your friend figa e fatturato. Translate the second one.
figa fatturato, the guy is for sure from Milan.
Figa
Correct.
fatturato? Fatturato
Correct.
is your earnings.
Tu sei un invoice.
In invoices?
Invoices.
Tu comunque settimana no, le prossime 2 settimane sei a Elebo, sei diavolo asseato. Prima di Filippudi non hai un cazzo da fare. No, mi dicevi andavi via un po'.
Tornare a Milano Marittima e un giro dietro una mia amica. Per quello venerdì.
I know what Nyari un Pirlo
Loro me la
is.
devi regalare prima di andare via. Non ci vede più. L'ho fatta bene lì fuori.
And when I say breadsticks, I mean the crunchy ones. The Italians call them grissini.
Non si butta in solito.
The ones with an actual crunch, not the fresh ones. Why do people write in Cyrillic? Because for the time being, my chat is multilingual. And I am fortunate enough to have mods who speak multiple languages. And so, as long as it's manageable, I'll keep the chat multilingual. Why not? I think it's fun. That's what Twitch is about. Twitch is about community. Twitch is about bringing people together. So even if I can't understand it, it's not a problem for me. That people are able to communicate in their own language.
C'è una tenda che vuole usarla come sponsor, quanto chiede? Una maglietta.
Dipende da un sacco di fattori.
What's up, Raphael?
Di solito la manager.
Okay.
Te lo so dire, comunque è arrivata anche
So,
a 30 ali.
Per una fotografia.
Penso che la cifra media sia sui...
Grassini is also, yes, code for other things, you guys.
1 milione di follower?
Let me ask the Russians that are watching this, because I asked this the other day, but I was walking around, so I don't know if I missed the answer or what. But what do you guys think about a shirt that says Mother Russia? Would you guys want that or not? Cool, I'm glad you guys like the sightseeing tour. It was super fun. I woke up with a big ass mosquito bite like right here. Somewhere. Still bugging me.
Se può essere assommato.
Il problema di questa società è che ancora non hanno la minima idea di quanto sia effettivamente efficace questa.
That's a lot of yeses.
Che non ci sono modi a parte
for sure.
nelle vendite, ma
I actually
non puoi veramente giudicarlo da dei post su Instagram. Lo fai per tenere in ballo.
I actually made the shirt a while back and then I never released it because it's kind of difficult to get it to Russia. But yeah, I'll try and do that soon. Mediterranean. I'm excited by the idea because I had 2 versions of the Mother Russia shirt. I had it in English and I had it written in Russian. And then I had one and then I had one that, well, I don't want to give it away, but a graphic of me that also had Mother Russia written on it.
Sulla carta d'identità c'è scritto Nato a Capri. Che soddisfatto.
Dipende, chi vive qua ha una buona fortuna, ma purtroppo ci sono 7 mesi di lavoro e 7 senza, quindi è molto triste. 7 mesi che sono belli, che lasciamo 12.
Come tutte le isole.
So there was the waiter was saying he was born in Capri, no? He was saying he was born in Capri.
Yeah.
He's born in Capri, and it's beautiful 7 months of the year, and then once the winter hits, it's very, very
Scusa, mi isolo un secondo e poi ritorno.
Sad.
Ah, vai, vai.
The life of an island.
Tu sono solo sei giustificato. Cioè,
How many knife-wielding 5-year-olds could beat in a fight if they came one after another?
A me siete da pasta
Beat
con i
who?
ricci? È buona fisa. È un po' strana, un po' dritti.
anche il riccio e così.
Si mangiava in Puglia.
Io potrebbe essere un'altra idea.
In Russian, you think Mother Russia would look weird?
infatti.
In Russian, but what about doing it in English? Russian or English?
Tantissima gente.
I can do a vote on my VK too.
No, andrei a casa di Luciano Cristina, di Salento, Polignano Mare.
Bello. Bellissimo.
Vodka and Rockstar. That's pretty hardcore. You're gonna have a long night, huh?
Sì.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Oh, piccolissimi. Tu vai
Okay, you
crudo?
guys have to see this. You have to see this.
Grazie.
Gambero, spigola e baccalà.
Perfetto.
Trick.
Dr. Mazzi, salva is gonna be crazy. Looks like gonna go crazy, all around the world.
Yum yum. Yes.
Vedi tu adesso? Fate l'opera.
Prendo quello di la fetta più grande, ovviamente.
Vai, vai.
Magari mi vede qualche figa sul canale di Sansa.
Beh, sì.
San figa e San fatturato, scusa. Cosa ho fatturato? Giusto? Brava.
No, what is it?
Invoices.
Ah, oh yeah.
How much,
Oh, yeah.
how much money did you
We're back
earn?
on that. We're back on that one.
That is how much money did you make?
Yes.
But it's not the one that stays in your pocket, unfortunately.
Yes. In the pocket of the state, in the pocket of you.
Of Capri.
Of Capri.
Moist.
Sei tutto
Send me the drawing on Twitter so I can see it.
of Capri. Out of our pocket, inside our pocket.
California love, that's what's up.
Che viaggio avevi fatto ora, Giovanna?
La Germania è andata in India, a Minorca, che è stupenda.
Eri andato in India? Wow.
Leicester. Ho giocato a golf a Nuova Delhi.
I just left Sicily. I was there for almost 2 weeks.
Un
Check out my
aeroplano
past
pool
stream.
nel campo da golf dei pavoni. Poi è andato a Minorca, è andato in Sardegna.
Però era una delle vacanze
Figa.
bling bling o tranquilla, cioè culturali?
E frega un cazzo, Germania è una viaggiatrice.
Esatto.
Problem solver, multitasking, è proprio la definizione. Dice dove andiamo? Dove andiamo? Ah sì, no, di qua.
Stai. No. Okay. Okay. Glad I asked.
Dopo tramite al computer, tutto il programma, Google Maps, il telefono, si metteva lì perché lei lavorava da Amazon, Garda aveva questa impostazione manageriale, no? Per qualsiasi situazione.
Ho fatto i 2 minuti.
Sì, sì, prenoto, tracco una scheda aperta con Google Maps, mi aggiungeva il coso di quello dell'altro con Booking. Cioè, mi metteva giù un paio di algoritmi invece per le cose. In Germania è fenomenale da questo punto di vista.
This is bacala, the white one.
Very good.
Really?
Non ho sentito niente, non sai che attività.
No, l'ho vista ma non te l'avevo detto l'anno scorso perché quando vado sul lago di Garda sento un po' la sua, o quando vado a Milano sento molto la sua mancanza. Sono molto nostalgico, quindi certe volte mi scappa la sbrodolata. Però mia sorella non so che la vede. D'altro canto non puoi neanche se ne farà una vita. Sì. No, è brutto dire così, però io mi sono sentito strumentalizzato, diciamo, per il suo progetto di famiglia. Beh, cioè io quelle robe lì le sento, quindi se c'è una minima percentuale di una persona di intento, di strumentalizzazione nei miei confronti, ma di qualsiasi tipo, lo sento subito. Perché mi rendo, cioè...
Sì,
perché anch'io sono così con loro,
certo.
Io sono così con le donne, cioè nel senso le uso.
Sì,
Avete un caricatore iPhone? Sì. Non puoi mettere in carica.
Anche un'altra acqua gasata. Finish? Dopo? No, ich spiele den Ausgabe Käse. No, basta.
Beh, vestite la piastrella.
La piastrella è complicata da piazzare. Deve essere piazzata in modo giusto, nella casa giusta. Visto di quelle portate.
The food's really good.
È difficilissimo. È stupenda, ma è impossibile.
Una porcata.
We just had
Anche perché è stupendo quel tavolo lì che abbiamo noi. Benissimo, grazie. Quel tavolo lì che abbiamo noi,
And
anche
shrimp,
nell'esterno
red
di una
shrimp,
casa bresciana, può far
and
vomitare.
fried small calamari.
Un disastro.
Però è bellissimo, tu lo vedi, è bellissimo.
È bello perché è fatto bene, c'è la manodopera, pitturati a mano, i colori. Ipoteticamente è stupendo, però poi è difficile.
È impossibile da usare. Anche se metti una testa di moro siciliana fa cagare. Sono un paesano di merda.
Sì.
Okay, guys,
Sì,
say good night.
sì. Buonanotte, good night.
Time to finish dinner. Okay, guys.
You need a number, telephone number of Rico in case somebody's
Yeah, you guys want my
You
friend's
want my
number?
telephone number?
Any girls out there want his number?
For the girls.
Let's go. Okay.
Sì.
There's a delay, so we have to wait 10 seconds.
Ok.
Vendiamolo. Vendesi.
Vendesi. For sale.
Sì, telephone number.
Camicia sahariana.
Comunque
Psycho Scent, what's up?
Spaghetti sono per il signore
spaghetti gordici per me.
e
I don't think he likes boys.
Io ho preso il risotto.
Le cozze ti
Ha preso le cozze, no, le vongole, il sotto di vongole.
Ok.
Adesso guarda qua. Coreano, cosa stiamo parlando? No, ma c'ho veramente dei problemi,
Infatti a quel punto hanno fatto anche
Finished?
Almost.
Vabbè, no, we changed
We're
it
looking for people who want Alba's number.
Thank you. Questo per me è stato un bel periodo perché comunque è sempre fatto conoscere Milano alla fine. Faceva frequentare delle persone completamente diverse, delle persone quindi cioè, fuori dal circuito.
Okay, guys. Yes, please stop hating on the Russians.
Cioè, conoscere tutte queste persone.
It's so old school.
Cioè, adesso se mi trascini fuori da Brescia io.
Anyways, we are going to finish dinner, and then I don't know what's gonna happen after that. But yes, I'm Greek. I've tried baklava. I love baklava. So we're gonna finish eating. I have some clams, and you know.
Ma adesso tu sei dire, ma sei così perché non sei mai neanche stato fuori.
Forse anche per quello.
Tomorrow,
Ti porto fuori, sei comunque, non hai l'ansia.
I'm not sure. I'll see how tomorrow's connection goes because I'm going to be out. Hey, what's up, Scotsman? Good to see you. So, good night, everybody. I will try and be back tomorrow. Turn your notifications on so you know when I'm online next. You can also follow me on social media where I also post when I go live. So, good night. Thank you, mods. Thanks, everybody, for watching. This was very experimental.
Ho fatto quello che accadeva tutto, cioè, è come se uno ti dicesse guarda purtroppo fare il dentista in Italia devi andare solo a Roma perché a Brescia non ci sono i dentisti. Sei forzato ad uscire, però dopo un po' ti accorgi che comunque Brescia non si sposta, è sempre lì, sempre uguale. 15 anni torno, sempre uguale, le dinamiche sono le stesse.
That camera's foggy. I need to degrease it. Hey, what's up, everybody? Brian GCB, a guy with spicy memes, plural. Thanks for the subs, you guys. Redka Sovitz, thank you for the sub. Should probably clean this lens, huh? Hold on, you guys, 1 second. Okay. Quite foggy. That's much better. That is Acho Zex, thanks for the sub. Look at my little trash friend. What is this guy? What's he all about? Alright. Spacesuit Bumblebee. Alright, you guys. So, yes, I miss my games too. I am now out of Capri. And hopefully, oh, not hopefully, it seems that my modem, my mobile router is working with my computer because it wasn't working before. So hopefully now I can do some tests and play some games. And when I say do some tests, I mean, you know, make sure that it is fast enough. So, Capri was fun. Kind of lived it by night though, I have to say. It was a fun trip, but we ended up in this little bar several nights in a row. So I definitely have a lot of photos to post and videos, which I couldn't. Look at this great panorama, you guys. Boom. Feels bad, man. Okay, so it does feel a little bad, man, because I went through this park thinking there would be an exit to that little port right there, and there's not. Oh, what's up? What's up to all the people that are coming through right now? Welcome to my channel. I am currently out of my home city in Los Angeles, and I've had a crazy, well, not so much crazy, but an odd month of bad connections, so I haven't been able to play any online games and have had some luck doing IRL stuff in place of my games. Portugal is a beautiful place. I've been a couple of times. Would always love to go back. Oh, take a book, leave a book. I love these things. They're the only book in English I definitely don't have an interest in reading. I've actually seen those take a book, leave a book posts in quite a few places in LA. Thieves don't read. Joking, joking. I'm sure the best ones do, actually. What if you don't have a book? Well, bring it back. Or bring another one back another day. You know, try. So I don't know what I'm actually Salo is great for a foot tour. I think it's super beautiful. There isn't really much to do here anyways, except go around and look at the beauty of the lake. And I think that is the really cool thing about Europe in general, is that you don't have to have a lot of money to enjoy the simple, beautiful things in life. And people know how to appreciate life in a much different way. Just taking a stroll, for instance, I think it's really good for the mind. 200 years of music. Banda Cittadina di Salo. 200 years of music. Okay. And where is that band? So, through. Well, I actually have not purposefully limited my gaming time. I actually couldn't connect at all. At all. Will I play teamfight tactics? Yes, for sure. People are whistling and yelling, but, you know, I don't respond to whistles, motherfucker. Ah, son. Okay. It's even nicer without the boats in view. Ah, Doberman. Yes, the best. So elegant. Beautiful, beautiful. who is expecting more pasta. Yeah, I think I tried to take you guys to a lunch a little over a week ago, and I had terrible signal there, so it was a failed stream. But check that out. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. The dinner did work. That was a good dinner, but it got really dark and awkward. I hate eating like that in front of people. It's weird, but you know, I try to make it last as long as possible before I really had to dig in and eat. It was impossible to eat clams and stream. Okay, so after Capri, I was on a ferry boat and I didn't know I got seasick. I learned something new about myself, but I also think it was particular because I've been on a ferry quite a few times in my life, and this time I don't know what happened. Oh no, I actually do know what happened. I didn't know the boat was going, or the ferry was going to take off so quickly. Oop, turn that off. And it started to go. It started to take off. And I was standing, I hadn't sat down yet, and I slammed, my body slammed against a wall, and I think it just messed up my equilibrium way, way too much. And so for the, I think it was like a 1 hour trip, I was dying. I thought I was gonna pass out. It was really strange. So, yeah, I don't know where, I guess the day after that I didn't really sleep the night before that well. I haven't been sleeping well the past few nights actually. And tried to catch up on like a little bit of rest. Got some work done and then arrived here. Worked on some music yesterday and also didn't sleep really well at all last night, so definitely was unable to get any stream time in. And actually even in Capri there wasn't really much I could stream with you guys because I was taking out like a little tiny boat in the daytime and it was impossible. So if you guys have any thoughts or ideas on what to stream here, let me know. Look at the little house. Stream when you're not sleepy. Ha ha ha. Well, I had to get some time in today. no, this is not forbidden to swim in. And I love this lake. I think it's one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Because when I think of lakes, I think of dirty brown water. This water is so blue and so clean. I love it. And it has a very sweet smell. I don't know how to explain it. But at certain times of the day, it actually looks like the sea almost sometimes, depending on the light, depending on the weather. A lot of ducks because they're used to that tourist food, because this is full of restaurants. Now it's, what time is it, you guys? It's like 7:30. So right now, this town has a lot of German, Austrian tourists, and they usually eat dinner now, and the Italians come out and have aperitivo, which is like kind of a social hour before dinner, where you can have a drink or a water, but the main point is that you're socializing with your friends. And it looks like they always do big outdoor events in the summer here. Hold on, I'm scrolling back. Restaurants and recommend to people when they go. It's going too fast. Like give people recommendations on where to go. It's all relative, really. I mean, this is cool. Look, they're setting up an outdoor catering event. So they'll probably have like live, it's Thursday or Wednesday or Thursday today? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So they'll do a lot of events like this throughout the summer. And of course I'm enjoying Italian food. Oh, there we go, that's a better view. Show you guys. Probably not free food. No, we have the tables dressed and everything. Set, not dressed. What else is there to say about this beautiful place? They do all these wonderful events all summer long. But you don't need, again, like I was saying, you don't need to particularly come here and like partake in all these things. You could just walk around and kind of enjoy it all as well, which is really cool. Looks like a wedding setup. It's a normal Italian dinner. Okay, look at this. Gasparo da Salo, inventor del violino, inventor of the violin. 1540 to 1609. That's a pretty cool statue. Okay, I'm trying to translate what this said, because written on this statue is a quote by D'Annunzio, who's one of my favorite writers, but not necessarily people, if that makes sense. Here's the quote translated. We don't know if he's opening his chest to take out the violin or if he's opening the violin to put it in his heart. I mean, come on. Who else could write that but Denizia? All right. I have no idea what that event is for, but I'm gonna guess they'll definitely have a live band. I was seeing signs actually yesterday for a lot of live stuff with music. Live events with music, sorry. Full. Everything is full. Summer has arrived, you guys. Have I considered getting the IRL backpack? Yes, I have. And I'll tell you, before I left on my trip, during my streams, I was talking about that a lot during my live streams. And I watched a lot of videos with them, with the backpack, and I'm just still not super convinced that it will work in the kind of places that I would want to go to. Summer has been here a while. Yeah, I know, but people are actually getting a month off of work right now, so that's the real summer. I'm not convinced. Like, for instance, I actually got the modem that comes with, or the router that comes with the backpack. And in the past month, I went to Hawaii and I went to a few different cities in Italy, and I didn't have a lot of luck with the modem. So I'm not so convinced that like getting this whole backpack set up would be terribly worth it yet. I would like to test it out somehow first. And the type of things that I would like to do, honestly, right now, it's not even necessary for what I'm doing. The things that I would like to do with it, like going up in the mountains, going on a bike ride, going on a hike. That's cool. Really active things where the backpack makes sense, where I don't have to hold the camera. I don't even know if the signal would be reliable enough. Do I change the SIM? No, so with the mobile router that comes with it, it automatically connects to the local towers, which is the real upside to having this thing. And let's say I'm in a place like this and my signal starts to go out, I can try and switch to another tower, which is also a really cool option, so you're not just bound to one tower or one provider locally. But it will also, say that happened right now and I tried to switch the signal, it would also interrupt the stream. So there's ups and downs to all of it. Wow, this table did not stop. Look at that, you guys. Skydiving. Yeah, that's not for me. Wheelbarrow full of wines. Yeah, kind of nice, huh? So, yeah, the mobile router, it's been better in the past week. So, I hope it stays that way. It wasn't even working with my computer before, and now it is, so it's really strange. really, really strange. Remember when we used to ride in wheelbarrows? So fun as kids. I can think of many more fun things than jumping from a plane. I would have done it. When I was a kid, I thought I wanted to do it, and then I became an adult and I realized, nah, not for me. And I used to really love heights. So I don't know what changed. What country is next? I don't, probably back home, unless I decide to go somewhere else after this, but I doubt it. Yes, I am still in Italy. It's a friar. It's a real friar. Oh, I would love to go back to Japan. I've only been once and I only went to Tokyo. The looks I get with this thing are hilarious, you guys. And I've never been to, no, I've never been to Denmark. Nope. I can't say I have. It is Salo. And the table is still going, you guys. It's insane. So, as you can see, it's still, there's people out everywhere, but it's still early, a little early for dinner. The table is for some big German Shepherd. Yes. So cute. I have no idea what it's for. It's some big event. Dinner on the lake. And my friends tell me that in this little piazza, in this square, in the winter time, they make an ice rink, which seems really fun. So you can go ice skating on the lake. You don't have to go indoors. Kind of cool. Don't vomit. That was like me on the ferry the other day. I was this close, this close. I just had to meditate in my mind to not vomit. I hate vomiting. It's the most vile thing ever. I'd rather have a fever than have to vomit. And there was crying babies everywhere. I was lucky enough to have like 2 ginger candies in my bag. That was probably saved me. No, I'm working on my solo music now. Oh, look at this, so cute. drying the pasta. They filmed, I forget which Bond it was. Casino Royale. Which came after Casino Royale? Was it Casino Royale? No, the one after Casino Royale. The opening of that Bond, of that 007, if you go north from here, just not that far, 10 minutes by car.
Quantum of Solace.
Maybe a little bit more. Quantum of Solace. The opening of the movie, he's driving through these tunnels, and then he comes out. He basically like drives through there because the tunnel has little opening or large openings throughout, and he basically drives out of the tunnel through one of the archways into the lake, and then when he lands, it cuts, and he's like in Florence or somewhere that's definitely not the lake. And here you have Quantum of Solace, yes. This part of Salo is just full of shops. Little shops. And not so many crazy luxury ones like in Capri. Okay. Somebody, let's see. Okay, somebody was saying I should eat at places and do reviews on them or whatever while I'm traveling. That place is really good. Super good. It's classic. They do classic dishes. But you can just taste how fresh the food is. Amazing. So good. Was it fun working with Pig? Yes. He is the man. Actually, we basically work remotely. Since he lives in London, I live in Los Angeles. So we kind of just worked back and forth, sending takes and tracks to each other. And I guess like half the stuff I've done has been remote, but it's always funny because when you're alone, it's a completely different experience. It's not like a true collaboration. But he has such a great and cheeky sense of humor, so I just kind of went wild with the takes, like just being goofy, really. And my friend was over and walked in my little office / studio while I was recording, not knowing, and I was going crazy just doing vocals. That was a moment. That was a good moment. But yeah, he's great to work with. Super hilarious. You've only heard about Salo from Pasolini's movie. That's one way to know about it. And Coil also has a track called Salo. This is a super old leather shop, which I'm outside of, and I can smell the leather outside of it. That's how good it is, but it's kind of old school and super expensive, but really old school style. But I appreciate the craftsmanship. This flask, picnic flask with 2 shot glasses and a bottle opener. Okay. Why am I so obsessed? I wouldn't say obsessed, but I appreciate the quality of life when you come here. far different than America, but Europe in general I really like, as I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. You know, people in Europe just have a different way of breathing and living and experiencing life and appreciating the smaller things, which I think is incredibly important for the mind. But in Italy, I also, of course, the food is one of a kind, but the Italian sense of humor and joy for life, I really appreciate. There's not a fear, a tension, that huge tension that I feel like I have when I get back home. Just the opposite way of life, really. The longest life expectancy. Those things always change, but those studies, but I do see Italy on the list a lot, and specifically Puglia has a really long, people from Puglia have a really long life expectancy. Smell of books. I like taking autograph or selfie? Is it scary to approach you? Well, here's the thing, we talked about this in one of the last streams. I have no problem if somebody is polite. However, if you're whistling at me, I don't respond. I'm from North Highlands. I'm from Sacramento, you guys. I learned how to, you know, keep the blinders on and keep walking. If somebody's nice and they approach me in a respectful way, no problem. I think I'm gonna get a drink here, you guys, because this is a super old, well-known bar. There you go, another tip for you guys that I really love coming to whenever I'm here. I think the colors are beautiful. It's really great at sunset. It's called Vasali, and they do really good pasticceria, which are little desserts, or you can get big ones, of course, and good aperitivo. So I'm gonna flip the camera so you can see it real quick.
Spritz e il martino bianco.
No, I'm gonna change it the other way. Whenever I go into a place, I think it's really rude to film people without asking. So usually if I sit down at a place, I will flip the camera around and film nothing basically, especially when there's a lot of people outside walking around. I just think it's the polite thing to do. Am I hungover? No, it's called resting stoned face. If you're new to my channel and you don't know about the resting stone face, I invite you to a new lesson on resting stone face. But I am very weird. Dave B. If you guys want to sub and you have Amazon Prime, you can do so. I'll even put that no. Okay, so we're in between two concrete. Okay, you guys. Is that any better? I tried messing with the settings. Logan Banks, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to my channel. The oh so often interrupted channel because this thing is not reliable, and I think I was timed out for more than 5 minutes when it actually cut out, because Stream Elements usually will keep your stream going with an alert, basically, so it doesn't cut it off totally. Alright, looks like we're back, but I like to try and open my other phone to look at chat and activity feeds. There we go. Now it's open. Weeb LOLs. Weeb LOL. Thanks for the sub. Alright, so welcome back, everybody. Got disconnected, and I am basically finished with my aperitivo. That's how long it took, which is kind of a shame. But one of the reasons I really love this place is, one, look how beautiful that looks, first of all, okay? Not every spritz is this elegant. But the way they serve is so old school. I love it. I would show you what they presented me with, but it will look like garbage now because I finished almost all of it. So they gave me those really big green olives, just enough potato chips, not enough to get full before dinner, a little gazpacho, some croutons to go in the gazpacho, and riso venere, which is black rice. Perfect. And they also gave us these little pizzas, mini pizzas this big that they bake fresh here, and they come hot out of the oven. This spritz is Aperol, which is usually too sweet for me, but they do theirs a little bit different here. They put a drop of Campari in it, so I started to learn to ask for it that way. This is just an aperitivo. Like, anywhere you go, you get a cocktail, you get this. Well, this is like next level high quality. It's old school. It's known for being a really, so it's a highly regarded bakery, basically. But even a normal bar, like a basic bar, they're not just gonna give you peanuts. In Sicily they do, I take that back. In Sicily you have to order off the menu if you want like some extra little stuff. Depending where you go. If you ask for olives, they'll give you some olives. But this is how they do. So it's like a little bit of, a little taste before dinner. Or pretzels, right? But I prefer this gazpacho. I've never been to Calabria, no. I would love to see the sea.
Scusi, posso chiederle delle altre pizzette, per favore?
Alcune vicine.
No, 5, 6. No, in totale.
Così giusto per...
Grazie.
Prego.
possibile anche avere, vabbè quello alla fine però quando andiamo via volevo prendere una di quelle mini sacche.
Una mini sacca, sì. Intanto ti faccio l'intercambio.
Bene, grazie.
My hair is, ugh. Ugh, what's going on? Need my brush. Do I speak Italian? No, I speak just enough to order some things. And I understand slightly more than I can speak. Did I know there's no Uber in Kansas? Is that a fact? So, since the connection is not great here, bonjour, maybe I will try and take you guys to another little area. 5 minutes by car through here. And I hope that it doesn't cut out, but I think it's our best bet. So we don't have to deal with this lag. That statue, it's half, it looks like partially in Latin. And the rest, not that I can't even attempt to translate. I'm scrolling through, you guys, reading the chat. What's on my left hand? I burned myself back on New Year's Eve. Not having fun, by the way. And I have done a very poor job of taking care of the scar. So when I remember, I try to put it's like a silicone patch that helps when you have a scar. And especially with this heat and this sunlight, cover it up. They say the first year of a burn is the most important in trying to take care of your skin. And I forgot my fan at home. Grazie.
Prego.
Oh, no, I didn't. I do have it. How bad is it? If, let me show you guys this first. The real deal. Okay, here. So I just ordered a few more because I had to show you guys how beautiful these are. And so tasty too. Really, it's probably not as, if I showed you guys the scar, you guys would probably laugh. Also because it doesn't show up that well on camera. But I've always taken really good care of my skin, and especially my hands, so it pisses me off. But now I just have this burn there. And it actually hurts. It was a pretty bad burn. I had it bandaged for 2 months. I had it bandaged. So these are like mini pizzas, not Tostinos, you guys. This is like a triple upgrade from Tostinos. This is homemade from here. flaky dough. I do have a lot of food pictures to upload for you guys later too. I took a lot of photos of food in Capri because it's so good. How did it happen? New Year's Eve, I did not have a great night. I was having an unfortunate loss in the family, and so I decided to stay home with 2 friends while the situation of dealing with it was managed. And I know one place where you can actually get really good pizza dough, so I said, why don't we make a pizza and get like some dips and stay home. I don't want to go outside, I don't want to do anything. It was just impossible. And I was pulling the pizza out of the oven sideways like this, not looking straight in, and it was on broiler mode because that's the hottest I could get it for a pizza. And you know, the inside of the oven has the rounded part of the broiler, basically. The round part of the broiler burned into my skin, so I actually heard it. I heard it sizzle like food. The oven burned, not the pizza. No apologies, man. So before my trip, about 2 weeks before my trip, my favorite go-to film camera decided to die on me. And so I've not been taking, I haven't been able to take like any cool pictures. I have like two little cameras that I'll take out at night because the flash is really hard, and in the daytime I just don't like them. They're more for going out and hanging out with friends. But like my real go-to camera is gone. So unfortunately everything's on an iPhone and a little bit older of a digital that I have. Hold on. Nope, okay. So how hot is it here? It's warm. It's 8:20 p.m. right now. Bug. And it is 28 Celsius and 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't they sell covers for flashes? Well, it's a point and shoot camera about the size of a smartphone. Just the depth is larger, that's all. So you can't really cover a built-in flash like that. I actually tried with tape and the diffuser. I taped a little diffuser over it, but it didn't do much. You're triggered. Ha ha ha. Does the clothing ship abroad? Yes, indeed it does. Do I always eat here, or did I just stumble? No, this one I did not stumble on. This one I know, and I come here every summer. It's a very iconic place. It's super cute, very picturesque. The tables are green with a pink tablecloth. It's like always the same waiters, the same lady who probably, I don't know if she owns it or the family owns it, but same people always here. I should have a beer. I'm having an Aperol Spritz. They really know how to make them here. They're not too sweet. Privyet, Mother Russia. I'm trying to scroll through chat, you guys, and it is going. I'm still getting used to this app. Have I been in course? Yes. One or one. Why is my page not partnered? I have to sign a form that I did not sign yet, basically. No, I have to speak to my manager and a couple people. This Twitch sent something, and now they're going back and forth, asking questions about it. I would love to visit Egypt. That would be pretty cool. So, I was on real vacation a few weeks ago. And since all of you guys are asking, am I on vacation now? So, I come out here every summer, and I basically... I have to get out of LA. So I'm sorry for those of you who already heard this in my last 1 or 2 streams, but I cannot stay in one place for so long, especially in LA. And so I leave, I pack my computer, I pack everything I need, more than the average person, because I need to be able to write, I need to be able to still make music. And I basically take, I would call it sort of a working vacation. So the past 2 days I was working. In Capri, I had 3 days with friends, so that I definitely didn't do anything while I was there. Why is my chat on my phone so slow? It's annoying. Am I planning to work? Yes, you can expect new music very soon. Definitely. And am I planning to work on a new book? I have some ideas, but I'm actually writing something else at the moment. On some mobile phones, you can attach external antennas. So, I did get an external antenna. This is the mobile router, by the way. I did get, and it didn't work at all. So, no luck. Let's move, you guys. Ah, don't move it. Okay. Let's move. That's it. Ciao. Oh look, now you guys can see the tables. Look how cute it is. I'm not finishing the drink, no, because I want to get out of here and try and get this signal back up and running. No drink left behind. Like right now, I got a fresh breeze with the smell of the lake. It was so nice. So it's not that the backpack is a waste necessarily. I think it's a cool concept. Excuse me. If you're doing really.
Are you a fashion blogger?
Am I a fashion blogger, you guys?
Yes.
No. Sorry, I couldn't help it. That was funny. Cute. So the thing is, I think those backpacks, the concept of the backpack is really, really cool. If you are doing really adventurous stuff. Inside, which it depends because you can customize it. It's basically a bunch of these routers tethered together. And I forget the name of the other device, but they tether and they bond together with this other device to supposedly get a stronger connection. I'm just not that convinced yet. So I would like to test it out, but I'm glad I didn't get it for this trip, and because up until this point I've not had great success. The past 2 streams were much better than, even though I got disconnected today, the past 2 streams were better than the past month of streams, for instance. I'm walking, so I can't help but move my router. Sorry. Yes, in Salo. Am I a fashion guru? Super cool staircase up there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the best streams on this router that I've had are when I stay in one place, really. And definitely not at restaurants. I've had bad luck at restaurants, except the one in Capri. That worked. Try to stream VR games when I get home. I'm waiting for the technology to catch up. It takes too much time. Gray Cat Tattoo Studio. All right, if you say so. Beautiful. That was a loud bus and a loud bell before that. Would love to come back to Brazil. I'm in Lago di Garda. Lazy Papa, thanks for the sub. Welcome to my channel. Empty streets. Super cool. The mountains behind. Oh, it's hot. Crazy houses. Bad view. It's way better when I flip the camera around. Have I been in the spa? There's like 1,000 spas around here. Which one? Can you just call me a fashion blogger from now on? Outfit of the day. Hey. And now everybody's gone, either home to eat dinner or to eat at the restaurants we walked by earlier. They eat much earlier here than they do in the south though, so we definitely won't be seeing any 10 p.m. dinners, unfortunately. Those are always fun. No rules, just freedom. It's about 8:30 p.m. I took you guys along the water earlier. So I'm going back the opposite way now. Yeah, it's super bright. And hot. Oh, it's humid. It's more sticky, so you feel it more. Fashion, 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 fashion. I thought I had my settings turned to ignore calls. That's weird. Yeah, it does get kind of a little tiring to carry this camera and mount, but I'm going to look for, oh, it was off. I didn't even see that it was offline. I was walking down a really small street. It's weird, it didn't give me a notice. So she's shaking. I'm gonna look for another solution because I have two little setups like this. One little mount and then also like a selfie stick, but I wish it would bend. I need to look for something that's a little bit more malleable. That's the real pro of the backpack, exactly. Not having to hold it. Yes, I'm taking the opposite way back. Resting stone-faced fashion blogger. Say it 10 times fast. Resting stone-faced fashion blogger, resting stone-faced fashion blogger, made it to 2. Bug in the eye. Those are my sandals making that noise. Whenever I carry this thing, I feel like the tour guides who hold up the silver stick with the red flag. Okay, so let's try. Damn. Let's try and go to a new place. And if not, well, I tried. The bug or something went in my eye. How many people did you go to Disneyland with where you needed a pointer flag? All right, new adventure. Let's try this. It was not a fly, it was like a gnat, a little fruit fly. Safety first, you guys. I went to Gardaland like 5 years ago or something, 4 or 5 years ago. But it was too hot, man. I couldn't do it. It was fun though. But more than once, nah. If it gets too windy, let me know. Because I have, well, the drive's not that far. I have like a windscreen protector. A dead cat.
Sono le 20:42 minuti e ancora un cordiale ben trovati dalla redazione di GR Parlamento. Dunque, come avete potuto...
That bar's full. Car chase scene. So now people will probably either eat dinner at home or eat out on the lake where we were walking before the stream got cut out earlier. And then everybody will come out either from the restaurants or from their home after dinner and just walk around where I walked with you guys earlier. And that wind is jacking my eye up. It is 8:42 p.m. let's see if I can bring my chat back up on this phone. When's the new video, bro? You're watching it. Okay. Guys. Yes, I cannot wait for 5G. All right, we're back. Woohoo! Oh, you probably didn't see. What are my plans for tonight? My plans are no plans at all. That's the best way to plan. Be spontaneous. Try to live spontaneously. It's not easy. So, as I've been learning with these IRL streams, it's best to stay in one place when you know you have a good connection, but it's also really hard because I want to take you guys around and show you things, you know? Spontaneous. Spontaneity is not about money. Spontaneity is about changing your routine, changing your habits. Try doing the opposite of what's comfortable sometimes. That's spontaneity. We are going to pass through probably another dead zone. I bet you right here. Loud. let's say actually a routine, so maybe that wasn't the best way to describe it, but necessary for the human mind, actually. Ah, turn it off. Le rendezvous. Thank you for the 3 months. I missed you earlier. Logan Banks, thank you for the sub. I don't know why these are coming in like an hour late, or it feels like an hour at least. All right, let's get out. All eyes. Okay. Oh, it kind of messes with your head looking at chat and driving. Want to see another beautiful view? Okay. The air is so fresh here. I love it. Okay, so we're entering a building and then we'll be going outside. So once again, you guys, for those of you who are just joining, when I enter a place, I like to put the camera down so you'll see absolutely nothing. I just don't like filming people straight close up without asking them. So, 1 second.
Appena arrivati, siete qui per vedere qualcosa?
Sì, sì, sì.
Accomodatevi dove preferite, arriviamo subito.
Dove vuoi?
Super great. Okay, 1 second.
Là sulle nostre liste. Date pure un'occhiatina, poi se gradite un consiglio siamo a vostra disposizione.
Sorry, guys. I don't, again, I don't like filming people without asking them. So it's much easier to just put the camera down for a second. Ooh, zoo, zoo, zoo. Hey, that works, huh? One second. Okay.
Volentieri. Secco. Lo preferisce con il più di limone o l'olio? Oliva. Sure, no problem.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I did not want to mess around setting that up. Imagine not eating pasta in Italy. Blasphemy. What's better? That's better, but I'm not going to keep my arm up like this the whole time. So, normally I would not. Normally I would not. Camera. Hold on. I actually do have something that might work here. Okay, there we go. So, normally I would not go for 2 aperitivos, but I wanted to keep the stream going first of all, especially because it got cut out in the first half. And this is a super beautiful place. That is definitely worth showing you guys. So this is it's actually a hotel, but you can come in and have drinks. And it's funny, I was looking at the menu, and at the back of the menu, or in the middle of the menu, they have a page, a special dedication to Shirley Temple. So it says, among the many stars of cinema who appreciated their stay at the Grand Hotel Fasano was Shirley Temple, who as a child spent some of her vacation time on Lake Garda. The hotel director at that time, Giuseppe Meyer, grandfather of the current owners, had the job of serving Shirley a non-alcoholic beverage with a ginger ale and pomegranate juice base known as the Shirley Temple. So most Americans know that one. She fell in love with the sweet cocktail beverage, and as a token of her appreciation left a photograph of herself dedicated to Grand Hotel Fasano that currently hangs at the hotel bar. I never knew that non-alcoholic cocktail was invented here of all places. Do you believe it, or is it just like a legend, like many legends? I don't know, it's a cool story either way though. So it continues. Today the head barman felt the desire to dedicate a cocktail in honor of this anecdote with the question, what would Shirley Temple have drunk today if she was sitting on the terrace? The answer, Shirley Temple 2.0. So it would be gin, white peach puree, fresh pomegranate juice, elderflower syrup, and some drops of rhubarb bitter. It actually sounds really good. And had I not had an Aperol spritz earlier, I would have taken this, but I hate too much sugar in my alcohol. I think they mean Shirley Temple. But I have to tell you, man, Europe needs to step up their tequila game. Sardine smoothie. No thank you. Another bug in the eye. One second. Okay, just trying to see if I could adjust because the lake view, adjust this because the lake view is so much better. Goodbye. Beverly Hills restaurant Chasen's is said to have made the first Shirley Temple. You see, everybody wants to say they invented it. I've never heard of Chasen's though. Yeah, let's move this. Okay. See, the lake is better. Okay, I'll just have to hold it. Oh, wellness. So good. Longest drink ever. Longest drink ever. Last time they made I turned so when it comes through this place a little bit too serious in the past few years, but the way they do this service, it wasn't always like that. But the place is well worth it just for the view. Bitrate is low. There we go. Bag which has my router in it. Put it back where it was. Okay. All I did was move my bag back to where it was. Good, good. location, huh? You mad? In Italy, Wi-Fi broadcast using pizza. It's too quiet here. Stream is getting too real. Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay, I was 2 seconds away from leaving, and I still might. This is taking too long. I told you it got too serious here. I wasn't lying. I'm not even ordering food. It's one drink. It's waited.
Dobbiamo preparare, signore, prepariamo tutto, cioè, mi dispiace.
Grazie.
Prego. Qua il fasolino mettiamo una erba che si chiama Mai Chan, che ricorda l'erba luigia, che è quasi sul limone, essere un po' solo particolare a naso, ma invece in realtà sarà una cosa un po' diversa. Va bene. A voi.
Grazie.
Grazie mille.
Okay, I wasn't lying when I'm trying my hardest. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You guys have no idea what just happened. No. First of all, this is the drink he brought. Okay, the bartender came to deliver the drinks. Bum bum, bum bum, bana bana bum bum, bum bum. Sorry. What? Ah, don't splash me. No way. So this is why it took 15 minutes to get a drink. But anyways, the bartender came to the table with a spray of some sort. And he sat the drink down and presented it and then sprayed it with an aroma, a zest. Luckily, that's not what I'm drinking. Cheers. Much easier. Oh man, that was pretty funny. I'm still laughing. Okay guys, so let's yes, martini. So should you have some? Oh yes, emotes are coming soon. No, the bird drink smelled too lemony and sugary. I don't want all that right now. So. Anyways, it is late. That took super long. And I'm gonna eat one of these olives and get the hell out of here. Dates. Oh! That's disgusting. That's a really terrible angle. It's my shoulder blade. It did look disgusting. Hunchback up. Now I have like the laugh attack. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. What's so funny is I keep looking at this bird. This bird, at this bird's ass. And no, I'm not a blues singer. Talking about a woman, I'm talking about a bird ass cocktail. There's no way. Oh my God.
Bene, grazie, guardi che le pago subito.
Perfetto, grazie. Mi spiace, non accettiamo l'American Express. Grazie, arrivo subito.
Also, this is super annoying. They don't take American Express anywhere in Italy. Anywhere. They don't want to pay them fees. Okay, this time I'm walking through because they took too long anyways, so I don't care. Done polite. Okay. Meet me outside. Okay. Say bye, Lake. Bye, Lake. Yeah, and actually, you have to take it all everywhere here. All the cash. That's it. Man, that was funny. That was hilarious, you guys. So, as I was saying, this place got like a little serious over the past few years. It was so quiet and on a patio. A patio in summertime is not supposed to be that quiet. Come on. And it's definitely become more serious than it used to be. Oh, it was hilarious until they brought out the bird that you... No, I can't take it. Anyways, I was trying to contain my laugh because, yeah, first of all, they were too serious. We were waiting for so long. I was just about to leave and I saw them bringing the drinks finally. And then it was the bird's ass and I was trying not to laugh because my real laugh is much louder. And that spot was just way too serious. So, God, that was hilarious. Anyways, you guys, I'm gonna log off for now and go eat some food. All right. So, thanks for watching. See you guys later. I will try and stream tomorrow. I have an idea. I should have done a poll. It's kind of hard to do some things on the phone though. So, peace out. Thanks everybody. Thank you mods. Have a good night, everybody.